What's up, everybody? We're back here with some more early access on the brand new Call of the Wild map, Askiy Ridge. Hope y'all been doing good. Hope everybody's been having a good day. We got some pintails up there. Okay, little pintail action. Not gonna be able to hit any of these, so we're not even gonna try, but what do you guys think we should do today? I'm kind of thinking we start out maybe with a little bit of bison hunting. What do you guys think of that? Some bison hunting potentially? Feel like it could be quite solid. What is the time for bison? What would the bison time be? I've got to have a bison zone, right? I think it'd be like 12 to 15, right? 12 to 16, something like that. I think it's around the same time as moose. Apparently some of the species on some of the other maps got reworks. Yeah, so the caribou on Yukon got a rework. Supposedly the Tibetan fox, but I haven't taken a look at them yet. 8 to 12? Okay, let's do like 10 then if it's 8 to 12. Rap, thank you for becoming a member, dude. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much, man. Enjoy all the perks that come with that, the emotes, extra Discord channels, extra uploads on the channel, and all the other cool stuff. Thank you very much, man. Does that beaver look dark to you guys? Wait, does that beaver look dark? I can't tell. Maybe I'm just seeing things. No, I'm definitely seeing things because that other one looks the same. I think it's just a false alarm. Let's go take him down anyway, though. Yo, what's up, Jenna? What's up, Awesome Andy? Yeah, we'll take him down anyway. We're going to go blast him regardless. But yeah, on second look, I don't think it is a rare. But man, it looked a little bit darker for a second there. For a second, I really thought it might have been something special. Nothing over here. Kill it. Yes, we're going to murder it. We're going to murder it right now. We're going to do it. Did one of them get to land already? Oh, no, it's right over there. Okay. You know what? You're getting the 375, buddy. Or the water is stopping my shots. Lovely. Okay, we hit that one, I think. Yeah, we definitely killed that one. Dude, the water is so hit or miss as to whether or not it's going to block a bullet. We got to wait for this little guy to float in, though. It was a dark brown when Lady saw one like that. Gotcha, man. Gotcha. Okay. That's probably what this was then. Very likely that's what we saw. You think that they would add beavers to more maps? I'm sure it could happen in the future, man. That's definitely a possibility for the future. Especially with how popular the beavers are. I got a feeling that they could definitely be backfilled at some point. What would you say is the best map to grind for the new Great One? Oh, definitely Askiy Ridge. I mean, it's not even close, man. This map is so good for them. They're only on half the map, and they're not on the river at all. Like, it's these lakes up here, and these lakes down here. That's it. Braxton, thank you for the membership, dude. Really appreciate it. Enjoy all the perks that come with that, the emotes, extra Discord channels, extra uploads on the channel, and all the other cool stuff. Really appreciate you. Purging. We're not purging today, but we are shooting whatever we find. The beaver purge will happen eventually, though. Mark my words. Are they coming out with an elk Great One? No, the new Great One is a mule deer. Oh, there's another. Look at that. That's the one we shot at before. I mean, I can't let him live. He's going up on land. We gotta wait for him to pop up over the top there. Come on, little guy. Show yourself again. I don't know if he's going to give us a shot, guys. You know if any of the new species are on any other map? No, there's no backfills with any of the new species. The new species are just on this map. But the revamped species, they got revamped on any map they exist on. Why is he going over there? Hold on. What? Wait. Bro. Okay, well, I guess we got to go that way then. The game decided it didn't want to give us that guy. Yeah, supposedly the Tibetan fox got a rework, but I have no clue, like, what got reworked on them, because I looked at it in the lodge and it looks the same to me. I might need to look a little bit closer. What's the easiest great one? As of now, it's the fallow deer on Tiawaroa, but I have a feeling that a ski ridge mule deer might end up being the new easiest. Okay, wood bison up there. Starting to wonder if 8 to 12 is actually the bison time. Can anybody confirm if that's actually the time for bison? Because it seems like they're still walking in. Oh yeah, there it is. 8 to 12. Never mind. I just confirmed it myself. That's incredible timing. The second I asked the question, just boom. Question answered. Oh, put me on the other side, please. Nope, didn't do it. 8 to 12. That's a female, though. We need to go find that beaver we killed, and then we need to try and kill another beaver. Because there's one more that survived over here. What are the drink times on Askiy? I don't remember them all off the top of my head. Pretty much, if it's a same type of species, it's got the same time. Elk have the same time as other elk. The bears obviously have the same time as other black bear do. The bison have the same time as the other bison in the game. All that stuff. Scarecrow forgetting we don't have the map. Yes, but you guys have watched content on it. So I'm asking, like, if you've seen what the time is for bison. Because I know you guys been watching streams. Dude, this thing is floating in the weirdest ways. Is there, like, a barrier here? Oh, there is. He couldn't float all the way over. That makes more sense. Okay. There's our little beaver, reddish brown. Poor thing, man. Got absolutely demoed by that 375. Oh, man. Yeah, woodland caribou drink at night, I think. That's what I've heard, at least. Oh. A lot of deer. Lots of whitetail. Oh, there's a beaver. I would imagine some of the other beavers are right there, too. We'll try to get a little bit of a better angle. Because as of now, I just see this little guy, but we for sure saw a level 2 swimming. You deer. I kind of want to shoot one of the deer too, but I think it'll spook these guys off. Let's get the brand new 30-30 out. The La Perriere 30-30. Kind of need this guy to, like, sit up a little more. Oh, there's another. No, I gotta reload. I don't know if we even killed any. Oh, yeah, we did. Right there. What's up, little buddy? We better go get that guy there. Yeah, true, Johnny. There is like one or two things where it's like really off in terms of like same species having different times on different maps. There are a couple that's really strange. Muley have always been on Parquet rep. From the very beginning of the map's existence, they've been there. What you doing, bro? What you doing, ma'am? What was that? They're just hanging out. I guess they wanted to be a part of the stream. Little level 3 male. Oh! What the heck? These beavers don't know what they're doing. Okay, so the dark brown does really look mellow. Like, at times that really looks mellow. Callahan Farms, thank you for the super chat, bro. Really appreciate you. Hope you're doing amazing. That was quite an eventful couple seconds there. Oh. Okay, so one of those died and it's now floating. We'll have to remember to go get that. What are the rares for beaver? As of now, we know Piebald's a thing. That's about it. Oh. Beavers are coming back for revenge. Level 4. It's a nice one. Holy. Any more? Anybody else want to fight Scarecrow? 2714. That's a big beaver. That's nice. And then we got this little guy. I mean, that's the most beaver action we've got all stream. It's always very convenient when they just run at you. These poor zones, though. I'm never going to be able to keep zones in an area that's got beavers. It's just going to be impossible, man. Yo, what's up, DH? How's it going, man? What's my favorite great one? Well, currently my favorite great one's the moose, but based on the little brief teaser they gave us of the mule deer, that mule deer has a chance of taking over my top spot. I guess we'll have to see what it looks like once they show off like the furs and other racks and stuff. Yo, what's up, Skiller? How's it going? Yeah, I tried to stream a little bit earlier today. That way everybody would get a chance to watch. And because I've got a second video coming out later today, and I wanted to make sure that the stream didn't overlap the second video. Okay, come on. Let me across. There we go. I know, right, Doan? That's going to be nice. That's going to be pretty fire. Which map will be the best for mule deer grinding? Definitely this one. Askiy Ridge is going to be fire for it. More? More beavers? Come on, little buddies. I heard their call. Oh, bison. Maybe it was a bison I heard. No, it was a beaver. All right, let's grab this guy real quickly. Where's the one that floated? Gonna be impossible to find it, I bet. There's the level 3, though. We got a nice shot. That was actually really good for the 30-30. Not bad at all. Duck is this? Some pintails? I think I kind of want to check out the bison first. Ooh, big 4. 2 over there. Got a few decent bison. Actually, there's a bunch of bison right there. Holy. Why beavers be added to any other maps? Just wondering. No, beavers were not added to any other maps. Could be at some point, though. How can I find the pick of the pie? Hold on. Let me see if that video's been posted or not, because I don't want to spoil who got it if the video hasn't been posted. I think they posted the video today. Yeah, so check out Chris KSE. He got a piebald beaver. His video is also in the official Hunter Discord, so easy way to find it. But yeah, he got a piebald beaver. Okay, so that's a 3. This is the 4, right? Oh, they are bugged. I have noticed that there's a few areas where animals get stuck a lot on this map. Because that says fleeing, but they're clearly not fleeing. Oh, he stuttered, stepped, and backed up. He stuttered, stepped, and backed up, man. We also did not vitally hit this guy. There we go. Okay, 2 going down. And broken bison, because of course they'd break. Actually, now that I think of it, I think it's this spot that I had frozen animals last time as well. What the heck was that? What did he just do? I mean, well, you're possessed. I have to put you down. Jivers, thank you for the super chat, dude. Really appreciate it. Psych, Johnny can't catch. Apparently. Apparently, dude, look at the horns. Oh my gosh. You guys see how wonky these horns are? That's actually impressive. How does that even happen? Like, if you look at it right here, you can barely even tell it's got 2 horns because it's so bent in. That's kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy how twisty those horns are, man. Can the wood bison go aggressive? Oh, yes, they can. Very aggressive. When they're not fleeing and broken. You get to live. You get to live, ma'am. Don't hit me, and we'll be fine. Oh, I said don't hit me. Okay. Oh, my gosh. Well, aside from finding an area where the animals get stuck, going so far so good today. Going pretty good so far. There it is, Johnny. Add an all beaver map. We need it. We need an all beaver map. You like the wonky or uniform ones better? To be honest, I like them both. I do like the wonky ones, provided like the wonkiness looks good. There's our level 3 male here. Second shot's the one that did it for us. First one was kind of bad. Kind of thinking for the bison, I want to check this river down here. I haven't really got a chance to check it for bison. Cameron, thank you for the super chat, bro. Really appreciate you. Hope you're doing great. How do I have 37 diamonds and 11 rares, but no great one red deer? It happens, man. Sometimes you just get unlucky with the spawns. That's really all it comes down to. Sometimes the luck just isn't there. I've had some pretty brutal grinds as well. Divers, thank you for the 5 gifteds. Congrats to AK Hunters, RW, Reaper Gaming, Miranda, and Josh. Let's go. Thank you so much, Jivers. Any trophies? Not today. No trophies yet. We haven't been streaming too long, though. Only been live for 20 minutes, so we've got time. We've got time to get some trophies, hopefully. Oh, we got some whitetail. Quite a few whitetail along here. I'm really liking the layout they've got on this map. Like, everything seems to be pretty nice. I really like the locations they've chose to put the animals' zones. I also have an old classic today, guys, the Eckers 30-06. Figured I might as well bring out a classic weapon for this hunt. One that we used to use all the time. Can you hunt beavers on land, or is there zone in water? It's both. So they only have one type of zone. They have gathering zones. And they essentially are traveling between the gathering zones and their beaver lodge. And so you'll see them in the water. You'll see them on land, like harvesting trees and branches to take down to their beaver lodge. It's pretty cool, man. It's really, really cool. I honestly like that they didn't go with traditional zones for the beavers because it makes them very unique. Like, the beaver hunting experience is unlike any other in the game. Beavers have feed zones as well, do they? I haven't seen one yet. I have not seen a feed zone this entire time that I've been playing. Maybe I'm just not looking at the right time of day. Can you do a collab with Kendall Gray on Askiy Ridge? I already have. We've recorded 2 videos. Those will get uploaded probably the 16th and 17th. I think that's when I'm probably going to release those videos. I thought they had rest zones too. Do they? I've never seen those. Like, I've played a lot on this map so far, and I've only seen gathering zones. Am I just, like, somehow missing them? I just must not be looking at the right time of day. Do you guys know what time of day the rest and feed zones are for them? Because I could have sworn it was just one type of zone, the gathering zone. Had an all beaver map with turrets built on the map. Now that's how you get back at the beavers. Get back at them in style. Oh, got you, MLP. I saw that he posted a video on it. I didn't know that they had extra zones, though. I thought it was just gathering. I mean, that's still kind of cool, then, I guess. Honestly, when you think about it, I feel like feed zones or resting zones are probably going to be the most effective to hunt them, then. Because with the gathering zones, they're moving back and forth a lot, so it can be difficult to actually kill a lot of them. What's up, RW? Congrats on getting that membership, dude. Jiver sniped ya. Jenna, thank you for the gifteds. Thank you for the 5 gifteds. Congrats to Lane, Carson, MLP, Critical Minds, and Buck Hunter. Let's go, guys. Thank you so much, Jenna. Absolute freaking legend. We got Pronghorn. That's what we got. Pronghorn. Oh, finally I get to see a nice pronghorn feed zone. Oh, it looks so cool, man. Got a few bison in front. There's nothing crazy here, though. Hey, now. Calm down, buddy. Or else you're going to get a bullet. Jeez. How much does the map cost? It's going to be $11.99 USD. How do you like the new 3030? It's a lot better than the original 3030 that we had in the game. I still wouldn't use it super often just because it's still kind of weak, but it does have better, like, velocity. They increased the velocity of the 3030. And so it does do better penetration, but damage output's still a little bit lower than I'd like. But in terms of looks, the new one is so pretty. I mean, here it is. I do not have any skin on this at all. It's just a really good-looking 3030. And like I said, it is a more powerful round than it was before the update, but I still feel like it's lacking a little bit. Just a little bit. I kind of want to take down some of these pronghorn. I feel like we have not shot many of these at all. Oh, another. Oh, it's a 4. Look at that estimate, up to 107. Oh, Mr. Moose. Okay, it's going down. How far away is that? About 200? I should probably get a little bit closer. Do the Grant Caribou look different to all the woodland, or at all to the woodland caribou? Yeah, they do. They do actually have some differences. From what I saw, at least. I watched Flinter checking him out in his lodge, and they did look a little bit different to me. MLP Solar Dash, thank you for the super chat, bro. Beaver feed zones are 12 to 16. Rest zone is 20 to 4, or 20 to 0 and 0 to 4. Okay. So 12 to 16 is probably when I should be hunting them to get the best results, I would imagine. Because during the gathering zones, man, they just run all over the place. Also, this is exactly what I was talking about yesterday, guys. Like, when you're hunting for a specific animal in the drink zones, you're going to see a lot of other animals feeding along the way because there's a lot of openings by the rivers and lakes, and they've always got animals in them. Like, this map feels so much like Silver Ridge Peaks, but in a much more refined fashion. Like, they've learned from the past, they've figured out what works, and they've designed a fantastic map to match what the community wants. Like, there's never going to be a dull moment on this reserve. You're going to find animals constantly. Okay, we got to find this big pronghorn, because that was huge. That was a really nice 4. You know, before the update, that would have been practically a guaranteed diamond. But since they changed the true racks on them, made it so they get larger, that's probably not even going to be close to diamond. What's the most viewers I've ever had in one stream? I think it was like 1.3 or 1.4 thousand during the Great One Pheasant grind last December. What gun should I hunt mule deer with? I would recommend, if you're trying to get full score, go with the Hansen 30-06. Or really, any of the semi-automatic class 4-8 rifles. The 308 AR works. The 308 AK works too. Ah, dude, that's so cool. Also, this is an awesome little thing I've noticed. Look at that right there. What are these called again? Are these called like the cutters? Am I remembering that right? Are they called cutters? I feel like it's something like that. Does anybody remember what this is called? Is it a cutter? Prongs? Cutters? I think so. I've heard people call them a cutter. I know that. Prongs could be it as well. I assume so. Jenna, thank you for the 5 gifteds. Really appreciate it. Congrats to Callum, Lauren, Sleeple, White Snoop, and the name that's just a bunch of boxes. Congrats, guys. Congrats. Stickers? I don't think it's stickers. I'm not talking about like this. I'm talking about this whole thing here. They are cutters? I thought so. I was going to say, I'm pretty sure it's cutter. Oh my gosh, they're so cool. All right, so look at this. Previously, this would be a diamond because I think 98 was diamond before. Now 108 is diamond. And I mean, this guy's 10 points off diamond and he looks incredible. And look at how cool the true racks are on these now. They look so good. I feel like Pronghorn might be a sleeper when it comes to like some of the best revamps that this update brought. Not too many people have really paid attention to the Pronghorn and what they got changed with them. He looks so fuzzy. I know, right? They made him super fuzzy to match the super snowy landscape of Askiy Ridge. Cameron, thank you for the super sticker, bro. Hope you're doing great. This is a 8 pronghorn zone. I'm curious what the 3 looks like in comparison to that 4 we just claimed. Because the 3 looked solid as well. Can we get some wood duck hunting? We'll definitely do some more bird hunting later on in the stream, for sure. I wanted to start out by running the river, though. And trying to get, like, a bunch of trophies along the way. Hopefully get some bison. That's the primary thing we're targeting. But obviously anything else we see, we're going to go for. Oh, no. The time. It's about to be the end of bison time. Where is it? Yeah, 8 to 12. We got to go back and reset the time. So we're going to have to run this little stretch again. But that's fine. It'll give us a chance to potentially shoot that other male we missed. What the? Spooked bison. Ooh, a 4. Okay, hold that thought. Oh my gosh. We dropped him. Well, that was insane. That was insane. Is there a new great one? There is, Grim Reaper. There's the Great One Mule Deer with this update. And it's going to be a banger. It's going to be an absolute banger, man. I'm so excited for it. We've seen like one glimpse of it in a teaser that EW posted yesterday. And it looks crazy. It looks like one of the monster non-typicals from the Hunter Classic, if you've ever seen that game. How are you doing? I'm doing good, Duo Hunters. I hope that you are too. Are you going to hunt for the muley? We'll hunt for a few mule deer during the stream, but we're waiting until after release to actually go for the great one. We're going to spend early access chasing the other trophies on the map. Hopefully we get quite a few of the trophies we need, because then we can just focus straight on the great one whenever full release happens. Awesome, Shiny Bros. Appreciate that. Wait. I swear I heard a beaver. Because, like, the bear call just happened, but I did not hear a bear. That sounded like a beaver. 139.87. Nice little ginger split. I think the ginger split might be my favorite fur for the bison. They've got a few others that are really cool too, but that ginger split, there's just something about it. What's up, hunting and fishing SA? Hope you're doing good. If my computer can handle only the lowest settings, will the new snow trail feature make it probably lag? It definitely could make it lag if you have to run on minimum settings anyway. I could definitely see it affecting it. Is that the dead beaver that we shot? It is. That's the dead beaver. Not gonna go claim that at the moment, I don't think. Let's just focus on those bison. What rares do we know for beaver? So far, it's just piebald. Only piebald has been discovered, but I mean, there's only a limited amount of people hunting at the moment because it's just early access currently. So I'm sure there's more. But so far, there's been just the piebald discovered. What's up, Moose Hunter? Albino's been discovered too. Wait, albino's been discovered? Who got an albino? I mean, we might as well. I mean, I can't deny a whitetail. I enjoy hunting whitetail too much. You're the first I can't speak. Holy crap. It's one of those days, chat. I haven't been up for all that long, right? Like, it's only 12:30. I've only been up a few hours. I'm struggling still, you know, still, getting used to being awake. Words are hard, pretty much, Jenna. You're the first YouTuber to say my user right. You know, at first, I was gonna say Shinny Bros, because it looked like that, and then I was like, nah, it's probably Shiny. It's probably Shiny. Can't remember, but somebody got a level 4 male albino beaver. That's awesome, Liam. I'm kind of excited to go for some rare beavers. I feel like they're just gonna be so fun to go for. Oh, you do, Johnny? Yeah, I woke up at like 8 a.m. Yeah, I woke up at like 8 a.m. Went straight to editing. Or not editing, I went straight to reviewing the videos I edited last night and making a thumbnail. Then I uploaded the video, had the stream scheduled, went down, got breakfast, then started streaming. Been on the go nonstop since I woke up. Hello, Scarecrow. How do you like the new map, Askiy Ridge? It's really good, Askiy Ridge Hunting Preserve. Nice name. But it's good. It's a contender for my favorite map. Now, obviously, I'm going to have to play it more to fully know, but it's on track to being my favorite. Because Silver Ridge Peaks used to be my favorite map, and I've always thought Yukon was one of the prettiest maps in the game, and this map basically combines those two things. It's got the gameplay of a more refined Silver Ridge Peaks with the beauty of Yukon Valley. And I mean, you really can't go wrong with that. That just makes for a phenomenal map. When will it come out? It's coming out in just 3 days, man. June 17th. At approximately 2 or 3 a.m. Pacific Standard Time, which would be 5 or 6 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Gotta love that snow. It's really beautiful. Like, they knocked it out of the park with the snow. I'm doing good, Joshua. Hopefully you are too. This map reminds me of Yukon Valley. I could see that, definitely. That's kind of why I compare it to like a combination of Yukon and Silver Ridge. Yo, what's up, Tucker? How's it going? It's 8:30 p.m. there. Jeez, BTC. Hey, I'm just glad I streamed earlier today so that those of you that are in the later time zones get a chance to actually watch the stream. You know how much it is? It's going to be $11.99 USD. Got a pheasant there. What's up, little buddy? I'm really curious what the pheasant hunting is going to be like on this map. I wonder if it's going to be a good pheasant grinding map. This map kind of reminds me of Medved. I guess it does have like the frozen lakes. Yeah, honestly, the more you mention it, it does kind of have a little bit of Medved elements to it. So maybe it's more of a mix of... Ooh, that's a big elk. That's actually a big estimate. It's past the time for them. We probably won't see him, but we might have to come back. That's a big estimate right there. Max weight estimate track. So it's likely a level 4, potentially a level 5. Yo, what's up, B-Weaver? Please don't shoot me. I have a family. So wait, has your name always been Beaver? I thought it was B-Weaver this whole time. I've been calling you B-Weaver for years. Has your name been Beaver this whole time? Oh, man. I'm going to feel silly if that's the case. Does HM help the Moose Great One? HM helps with any Great One, in my personal opinion. That's one of those things where nobody's really on the 100% same page. I do personally think that Great Ones are affected by herd management. I think it does give you more short grinds if you're herd managing. Yo, what's up, Caitlin? How you doing? Oh, it is B-Weaver, but FFL calls me Beaver Weaver. Got you. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, I was confused. I was like, have I been getting your name wrong this whole time? Glad to know that I wasn't getting your name wrong. What trophies have you gotten on Askiy? So I can't say all of them because I haven't released the videos for a couple of the diamonds. But yesterday during the live stream, we did get a leucistic wood bison. And then I've already posted the videos for a troll wolf, as well as a diamond piebald mallard. We've had a few trophies. There's a couple more that I haven't posted the video for yet as well. That guy's decent sized. Nice, we got him. That's what we like to see. Are you ready for the Great One Mule Deer? Oh my gosh, dude, I'm so ready for it. I'm so excited. I think it's going to be incredibly fun. Look at this guy right here. How big are you? 145. That's a light brown. I haven't shot too many light brown fur type. It's been a lot of ginger and ginger split that I've seen. Pretty cool, man. Beautiful. Yo, Crow, have any other Muley Raxa or furs been leaked? No, they've only shown off that little teaser, that 15-second teaser of like one of the racks. We have no clue what the fur types are yet. I imagine they'll show them off at some point. I really hope they show them off before full release, because I really don't want the cheaters to be the first people to get a Great One Mule Deer. The first ones to like show it off and stuff, because that's always a bummer. So hopefully EW shows off all the variations. How do you herd manage? So essentially you just leave the small ones and kill the big ones. So for example, if you're trying to herd manage whitetail, you just don't shoot any of the level 1s. You only shoot the 2s and 3s. Yo, what's up, Watermelon Cherry? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. You know, I kind of like doing these earlier streams a little bit because it gives everybody from like Europe and other time zones that are further ahead a chance to actually watch the streams when normally I'd be streaming much, much later and a lot of people would be already asleep. Might do some of these early streams a little bit more often. I know for a fact on release day I'm probably going to be starting same time I did today because we're going to be going crazy trying to get that great one. Bears, you only shoot 5 and up, right? Yeah. So for Great One bear grinding, for herd managing them, you're going to want to shoot 5s and above. Some people even shoot the 4s, but I've never seen the need to do that personally. Not seeing any bison along this little stretch of river. Yes, Hunter Call the Wild 12. This is the new map, Askiy Ridge. Are they resetting the bear population since they've been reworked? Bears did not get reworked, Call of the Wild. They didn't get reworked. They just got a new call. That's it. They only got a new call. The only thing getting a reset is the mule deer. Only the mule deer are getting reset with this update. Got whitetail up here. This grass is really hurting the visibility, though. Hunter, don't get in front of me, buddy. Any fabled fur types you'd like to see on the mule deer? So if they can do something like, what's it called? If they can make something that looks like the mocha fallow deer, I'll be super happy. And then obviously we need something with some type of orange, potentially like a black and white one. I feel like that would be so nice. I gotta check them at least. Okay, nothing crazy there. I need to get his attention. Nice, we got him. Nice little whitetail buck. Not the target right now, but I'll take it. Ma'am? What is wrong with you? Ma'am, are you okay? Are you hurt, ma'am? Now you're hurt. Where's the male? I guess he ran off. Didn't drop him on the spot. The kick animation's sick. I know, right? I love it. Stetler, thank you so much for the membership there. Welcome back. Hope you're doing amazing. Hope you're doing super, super good. There we go. Got our buck. Is black white a rare goat? I don't believe so, no. I believe for the feral goats, the rares are black, albino, and mixed. I think that is the rares. All right, so how much further we got to go? It clear about down to here, and then it starts going off into beaver territory. So we'll probably switch from bison to beaver once we get to that area. Honestly, I love how you can go for a hunt for one species, and it just kind of flows into a hunt for another species. They've designed this really, really well. Are whitetail all over Askiy? I think I've seen them on at least the bottom half of the map. I don't know if they're on the top half, though. I haven't paid too much attention. I've seen a lot of them along the river and like the beaver areas. More Canada geese. Nice little 4. That one, thank you for the super chat. Want to get into content, don't know how to start. Best way to start, man, is obviously by downloading OBS. Watching a couple videos on how to set it up for like good quality picture. You know, make sure you got a microphone. Look up some tutorials on how to make that particular microphone sound as good as it possibly can. And then look up a couple YouTube videos on how to grow a channel in 2025. That's pretty much the process I went through. And after that, start recording some videos. Start making some videos on whatever games you're wanting to play. Make sure you're always being yourself. Don't try to force anything. Just be you. That's what I would recommend. Dead Zone solo females or leave when starting out. So if you're just starting out and you haven't shot any of the animals yet, right? And you find a solo female that's like, you know, an initial spawn, I'd just leave her. I would just leave her. Because she's not holding back a herd or anything. It's only when you like accidentally shoot a zone down to one deer that you would actually want to kill that one deer. And that's just to get that herd to respawn again. But if it started out as a solo doe, then it's always going to be a solo doe when it respawns. What are the snow goose rares? The snow goose rares, from what I've seen, I can't actually remember. I've seen one, but I don't remember the name of it. And I don't know if the video has been posted on that, so I don't want to spoil. I don't want to spoil who got it. Oh, we got more. More bison, man. After seeing Flinter take down a level 5, I so badly want a level 5. They look so good. Did I claim it? Didn't. No, I didn't claim it. I got so preoccupied on spotting the other animals. I completely forgot to claim this guy over here. Have you ever been to Romania? No, I haven't. I've only really been like a couple states over from where I live. I've been to Utah. I've been to California. I've been to Washington. I live in Oregon, so obviously I've been here. I've drove through Nevada and Idaho, but haven't actually like stayed there for an extended period of time. I did, Caitlin. I did see the mellow wood duck. I had your stream up when you were in the lodge looking at it. How do you feel about people reposting videos of you? We've had it happen a few times in the past, and I'm not a big fan of it because you're just essentially stealing content. Now, if you repost something and credit that I was the original poster of it, then it's not as big of a deal to me. But if people try to pass it off as their own content, then that's definitely not good. There's been a couple situations in the past of people doing that. Unfortunately. Okay, so we may have got a little run happy here and spooked a couple of them. There we go. We got him. Oh, he went aggressive too. He didn't have much of a chance to charge at us though, because we put 2 375 rounds into him. He is super pretty. I'm jealous. I really want a rare wood duck now. I might have to spend some time just shooting a crap load of wood ducks and hope that we get a trophy. Because they are so pretty. They are just incredible little animals. Incredible little birdies. Oh, hey, little pheasant. There's another wood bison. Light brown, level 3, 128 on the score. Nice little double lung and another double lung. No wonder it died so quick. Didn't the Grey Wolves get reworked? They did, Thunder. Oh, definitely MLP. I think a lot of people are going to hunt the wood ducks. So I'm sure we'll see quite a few rares for them pop up. Wood ducks have been requested for a very, very long time, so I expect people to just go crazy for the wood ducks. I agree, MLP. The bison, the wood bison are definitely my favorite bison. Yeah, Big Buck Chaser. I've seen a lot of the diamonds that people have got for the new species. Okay. Random 3 and a fleeing bear. Why are you running? Come on, stop. Maybe? We got it. Let's go. Okay, I didn't think that was going to hit, but it did. Oh, there's more. Oh, a 4. Got a big level 4. And a 3. I'm more interested in the level 4, though. This river's honestly loaded with bison. Why is the new bear call so scary? I guess they just wanted us to have a heart attack every single time we heard it. Do you get to keep your trophies? Yes, I do. All progress from early access is carrying over because it's using our main save file. All right, let's cross here. I think this is a crossing spot. Yeah, we can cross through this whole area. Oh. Got to keep it left a little bit, though. Whitetail. Well, too late now. Well, there they are. Wanted to see if we had any, like, big bucks. Oh, there's some more. Holy. Oh, my gosh. There's so many bison. That's impressive how many there is. We got this big group there and then another big group down there. Yeah, little pork, I did find out. Unfortunately, the Eclipse Pintail is not rare. There's this little level 3. Let's just zoom past him because I'm kind of more interested in these 2 level 4s. I want to see if one of them ends up being huge. Because they've got the potential to be giants. I think it's... Where's the 4? Oh, he's facing us now. That's not good. That might make this a little bit tougher. That might complicate things just a little bit. Nice. Yeah, I'd say that's a solid hit. He's already going down. And that's going to give us plenty of room to get this other level 4. Favorite rework? Definitely the Bighorn. I mean, you can't go wrong with the new Bighorn. They're just so perfect. Where can we cross? Over here. Yeah, Nicole, I played lots of Fishing Planet. I play it on a different channel than this one, though. Yeah, the Bighorn are fire. They're so nice now. Bighorn went from being one of the worst looking animals into the game, or in the game, to one of the best ones in the game. What gun is that? Usually bison don't go down that easy. This is the 375. It's from the Hunter's Choice bolt action pack. I don't understand the hate on the Mule Deer Great One. I don't either. Most of the people that are mad about it are either saying, oh, it's too unrealistic, or they're saying, I wanted a different species. But to be honest, man, understandable if you want a different species, right? But in terms of, like, hating how it looks, the whole point of a Great One is for it to look ridiculous. Like, they're not supposed to be realistic. It's a freaking Great One. It's supposed to push the boundaries of what's realistic. That's the whole point of them. It's why people love them. Nice. We got the other 4. I don't have any albino beavers, Hugga. I don't have any rares for the beavers. And I'm not going to go digging for, like, screenshots and videos from other creators right now. What's your favorite Great One and on what map? My favorite Great One is the Moose, and I like hunting it on Layton Lakes the most. Dude, what's up with so many Twisty Boys? A lot of these level 4s are super twisty, I've noticed. Is the map worth $12? Personally, I would say yes. I think it's the best map they've ever created. But I mean, at the end of the day, the best way for you to decide if it's worth it is to watch some content on it, see if it looks like something you'd enjoy. I mean, it's definitely got one of the best species lists in the entire game. MLP, thank you so much for the super chat. Really appreciate you. Great ones do look ridiculous, but also very stunning in my opinion. Exactly. That's kind of the whole point to them. They look incredible. They look stunning. They look absolutely beautiful, but they're also the most unrealistic things in the world, and that's why we love them. In my personal opinion, the appeal of the Great Ones is the fact that they're so, like, impressive to a point where it's like, you'd never see that in real life. Like, that's why they're so popular. That's why people love them. Like, you would never at all see a moose that looks like a fabled spruce moose. Like, that just wouldn't happen. But we've got it in Call of the Wild, and it's beautiful. Okay, so now we're kind of getting to the point where we're close to beaver country. We're close to that beaver territory over here. We're almost at the end of bison time as well, so that's kind of perfect. When will I start the mule deer grind? I'm going to start it on release day, the 17th. I'll likely schedule a stream for like noon. And then we'll grind like all day. As always, release day, Great One grinding stream. We're probably going to go for a full 10 to 12 hours of streaming. That's going to be the goal, at least, is to stream 10 to 12 hours. Because if I want to get a Great One within the first couple of days, really the only way to do that is to just stream for 10 to 12 hours every day until we get it. There's a 2 there. Gosh, this area is so pretty, man. I love this. This is such a cool part of the map. What do you guys think? Is this one of your favorite parts? I think this is one of my favorite sections of the map. It just looks so pretty. You got the mountains in the background. You got the lowlands around the river. So good looking. You get Great Ones in early access. You can get Great Ones in early access. Early access is literally the exact same build that you guys will be playing on the 17th. Like, it's not different than the full release will be. We get every single thing. Everything's normal the way that it would be on full release. So anything that coming with the full update is available to creators right now. So there's possibilities of getting Great One in early access, yes. I'm not going to be grinding for them right now, though. How good's the river hunting? It's solid. It's very solid. There's a lot of really open areas. I rarely feel like things are spooking before I get to see them, which is a good thing. There's a lot of maps where it's tough to do that. Especially New England mountains, you go through that middle river, and it's impossible not to spook every animal. But on this one, it's really good. Does every creator get early access? Just the ones that are partnered creators with Expansive Worlds. I think there's like, what, 30 or 40 creators that get early access, and then they give it out to a select few others that aren't in the program. Like, they gave it to KG and Rooster as well. We're almost to Beaverland. We're so close. I'm just hoping I can spot a couple more animals before we get over to the beavers. I think this is a Grinder's Dream map. It's definitely looking like it might be. It's for sure going to be a Grinder's Dream map for the mule deer. That's for sure. For sure? I was going to say for certain and for sure at the same time, and it came out for sure. For sure. I'm doing great, guys. Don't worry. We're doing amazing. Any diamonds yet? Not today. Doing our best, though. We're going to try some other stuff. Hey, Scarecrow, been finding all my zones for muleys on SRP because I want to get a head start. Will my zones get deleted with the pop reset? Yes, so when there's a pop reset, all of the animals that are on your map get reset of that species. And so the zones are going to disappear with them. Now, the only, like, exception is if one of the new herds decides to be in the same spot as one of the old herds, that zone won't disappear. So some of them will stay, but some of them are also going to disappear, and then you'll have to refine them. Hello, sir. How do you make that calculator of great ones and diamonds on the top? Okay, so that is actually done through something called a stream deck. A stream deck is like a control panel that you can buy on like Amazon or any other website. The Elgato website has it. And you essentially use their software. And you go to, what's it called? Which one is it? You get the bar rater stream counter. And then you can set up like little stream counters where every time you press a button on the stream deck, it's going to go up one. And if you hold it down, it goes down one. That's what I do to get the little counters. Unfortunately, the stream deck's not cheap. It's like, I think 150 minimum for the small one. And for the larger ones, it's like a couple hundred. So it's not cheap, but it's very handy if you're a streamer. I already answered you, Hunter19. I just answered you with a very extensive answer, too. It's a lifesaver for sure. It really is. It's wonderful. Stream Deck is free on mobile, fully functional. Really? You can use Stream Deck on mobile. I assume you just connect it via Bluetooth then? Oh, that's so cool. Well, there you go. If you want the free version, you can do that. Apparently, there's a mobile app. That's pretty sick, man. I did not know that. I only knew about the, like, physical versions of the Stream Deck. What level are Diamond Beavers? So the Diamond Beavers are level 5. And from what we can tell, it seems like females and male can be Diamond. But it seems female make it way more often from what we're seeing. Got lots of zones here. What was feeding in this area? It was the bison. It was the bison. And apparently I've already found this zone. By the way, guys, we'll be uploading a second video tonight. And the video is going to be called... Well, actually, I can't give you the full title because it'll spoil it. Let's just say it's a beaver hunt. We're gonna get revenge on those beavers in tonight's video. 6 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, the video will go up, which is 9 p.m. Eastern Time. Just in time for bedtime for a lot of people, you know, right around 9 p.m. Eastern. So if you're getting ready for bed, pop on tonight's video. KG, hopefully. No, it's not the KG collab. Those videos will be coming out the 16th and the 17th. It's a very small bison from that zone. Yeah, so the lineup for videos, guys, is going to be... Tonight's the beaver hunting video. Tomorrow's the collaboration with Caitlin. The 16th will be the collaboration with KG, the first collaboration. And then the 17th will release the second collaboration. Each of those days, I'll release a YouTube short at 6 p.m. as well. 6 p.m. Pacific time. And we'll be doing a stream on probably all of those days, or at least most of them. Lots of content lined up. Oh, rip. No bad days, rip. Appreciate it, Zach. Oh, there we go. There's some bison. Look at the big boys. Ooh, that's a big boy. That's a real big boy. Look at him. Beautiful. I kind of wanted to go for the 3-2, but at the same time, didn't want to take a risky shot and just wound it. Probably better we just took the 1. When's the mule deer grind? It's going to start the 17th. Yo, what's up, Andrew? How you doing, man? I've been doing solid. Oh, no worries, Hunter19. No worries, man. Essentially, yes. I would probably stop looking for your mule deer zones right now because when there's a pop reset, half of the zones probably will disappear. The only ones that will remain are ones where some of the new mule deer ended up going to. Any spots that no longer have mule deer, the zones will disappear from. That's usually how it works when there's a reset. 139, one of the best ones of the day, actually. I think it's our second best one. Not wonky for once. Yeah, John, I did see what Flinter got. I was chilling in his stream. That bison was beautiful. That's why I'm hunting bison right now. I saw that diamond he got, and now I really want one. They look stunning. Oh, pronghorn. We got pronghorn. I mean, I kind of got to take a detour and take some pronghorn down. They're kind of in the brush. You know what? We're so close to the beaver area. Let's just go check out the beavers. We might actually target some pronghorn later on, guys, because I do kind of want to get a big pronghorn. What's up, Ty? Are legacy racks rare? Legacy rack just means that it's an old rack that's no longer in the game. So legacy racks are like the animals that were there before True Racks was added to the game. So you can't get legacy racks anymore. It's just not possible. Does it take longer to spawn a great one whitetail when you have 2 on the map already? In my experience, yes. But not always. I mean, having like super high scoring animals on your map essentially undoes a little bit of your herd management until you shoot those big animals again. Is there a great one on Yukon Valley? Yes, the moose. The moose is on Yukon Valley. Is it just the moose, guys? I think it is. Oh, there definitely is, Trevor. There's a few that could definitely be inspirations for the Great One Mule Deer. There's a few from Classic that would definitely make incredible great ones. Oh, Red Fox on Yukon. True, true. Forgot about that. Just shows how much I pay attention to Red Fox. I completely forgot they're a thing. All right, guys, it's beaver time. Who needs hammer time when you got beaver time? There they are. Oh my gosh, there's so many. Guys, we have found the great beaver migration. That's what we like to see. The great beaver migration is a go. Question is, how many can we kill before they run? I don't want to shoot the female since they make diamond more often. Let's just keep it low and slowly go forward, you know? Ah, they're in the water now. Come on. Let me kill it. We got 2 of them. We got 2 of them. One of them was the female that I was trying to target, so that's good. We did get one of the females. It's kind of wild how many beavers we just saw there. Wait, did we just... No. You're not getting away. Unacceptable. Okay. I don't know why. It's just so satisfying to unload a full magazine into them. Oh, hey. You're dying too. Get back here. The impenetrable water. Why? I hate how you can't shoot through some of the water. Hopefully they'll change that in the future. There's our level 3 female. I think that's the second one we killed, maybe? No, that was definitely the first. This guy was the second. He was about to dive under. And he just got smoked. And this poor thing. Well. Amazing. Well, let's go see if there's any more groups in this area. Now that we scared these guys off. Just join anything good yet? Nothing crazy today. Nothing crazy as of now. What's up, Elon? How's it going? Do the beavers need to be shot in vitals, or can they be shot anywhere? They do need to be shot in the vitals if you want to get full score. Gotta hit those lungs. All right, later, Hunting and Fishing SA. Thanks for dropping in. Do a quick little look over here. Don't see anything. All right, let's set... Oh. I stand corrected. There was something here. Definitely can't see it, unfortunately. No, the 243 is not getting a buff. What gun am I using? I was using the new 3030. This is the La Perriere 3030. Honestly, the iron sights are beautiful on it. Pretty solid. For a 3030, it's not bad, I suppose. Dude, I want to see you, but I can't see you. Where are you? I kind of want to kill it just because, you know, the new pronghorn look really nice. But it's being stubborn. I think it's probably better to move on. We should probably go focus on the other beaver areas over here. No clue, Ty. They probably just were using it for whatever was being hunted in the short. The thing is, like, not everything that gets, like, put in a teaser is, like, there because it got changed, you know? Sometimes it's just what they used. I'm trying to remember what short it is you're, like, referring to. Was it one for the beavers? If it was one for the beavers, it was probably shown in there because that's what most people will use on a beaver. Ooh. We got moose. We got moose. Oh, we got beavers. Well, good thing I didn't shoot the moose. It is a big moose, though. No, Aesthetic, I did not used to make BO3 videos. I think I know who you're referring to, though. Wasn't there somebody named Scarecrow that used to do Call of Duty stuff a long time ago? Because I remember after I started my channel, I did find... Well, he was playing with somebody else that I watched, actually. Was he playing with Henworth? Maybe. Nah, I'm not him. I'm a different Scarecrow. I'm a different Scarecrow. Went 7K plus for Tara on Sunder Patton, moved to Tiabaroa and got it 450, already 60% HM'd. Let's go, Reaper. Sometimes all you need is that map switch, you know? You show me what a 470 does to a beaver? I would, but I don't have it on me. And I'd have to go all the way over here to get it. And I don't necessarily want to run all the way back to the beaver spot until I've hunted all of them. We're on Askiy or muleys. They're pretty much everywhere over here. And all of these lakes too. Which is honestly pretty insane. It's going to be great for the Great One grind. Gotcha, Aesthetic. Thank you, dude. Appreciate it. Got my 200th kill of the fallow grind. Nice, dude. Nice. Leopard Gaming, thank you for the super chat. What's your favorite animal on Askiy Ridge? I would say right now, out of the new species, my favorite's probably the Manitoban elk. They're very beautiful. They're a lot more realistic looking than the other elk species in the game. They're just stunning. And then for the reworked species, the bighorn's on the top of my list right now. Would you say this is the map to grind mule deer on? Yes, 100% it is. Because not only is it the most open map that mule deer are on, but like they're in a very confined area, so it's going to be very easy to grind them. It's actually going to be pretty insane. Oh my gosh, dude, there's so many here. Let's go. Okay. So feed zones are definitely the way to go for beavers. Man, this is cool. This is really cool. Wish they were up on the bank more, though. Oh, it's a level 1. That's adorable. The beaver slaughter of 2025. You'll love to see it. No beavers will be left alive. We're going to make these things go extinct within a week. 100%. They're going to go extinct within 1 week of release. Calling it. Calling it right now. Oh, Lord, it's a moose. Hey, little moose. Where do I cross here? It's saying here, but it's definitely not here. Bison tracks? Okay, so this is a bison area too. What would you rate the Great One mule deer 1 to 10? I mean, it's really hard to give a rating, man. We've only seen like a brief teaser of one rack. Like, I don't think I can even give it a rating. I think I need to see all of them first. I can give that specific rack a rating, and I would give it an 8 out of 10. It's pretty much everything I wanted it to look like, but there's a few tweaks I'd make. That's why it's not a perfect 10. Overall, I'm insanely excited, though. I cannot wait to see all of them. That way I can get an idea of what I really want to give them for a score. Those little beaver feet, man. The little beaver feet are adorable. Can the retriever pick up beavers? No. A beaver would be way too big. Well, this works, I guess. Special delivery? Yeah, the beavers are adorable. Yet, I still want to murder every single one of them I see. Crazy, right? Are mule deer on the river in Askiy Ridge? Nope. None on the river, just the lakes. That's why this map is going to be so good for them. They're only on half the map, and they're only on the lakes. They're not on the rivers at all. It is literally a grinder's dream come true. What all trophies have you got so far? Nothing today, unfortunately. We're trying for them, though. Yes, Thunder22. If you love lever actions in Call of the Wild, you're going to like the new one. Because the new one's basically a better version of the old 30-30. Just glass and antlered species, that's all I wanted. Same here. I was getting tired of the non-antlered species being the new great ones, so I'm very happy that this one was an antlered one. It is quite nice. All right, let's see. Oh, gosh. Did I... Oh, gosh. I gotta go around again. I went too far. I got so focused with the bison. It's, around here. Gotta go that way. Gosh, dang it. I tented up this area because it sucks. Yeah, it does suck. This is brutal. The only reason I didn't tent up is because I'm already tented up on a couple other beaver spots, and I've got tents at all the mule deer lakes so that I can have them just ready for the 17th. And because all those lakes are also really good for elk and bighorn. I think I have one tent available, though, but it's not on me at the moment. I took it off so that I could add another weapon to my loadout. Oh, thank you, Grady. Thank you. Is today Father's Day? I'll be honest, I never pay attention to when Father's Day is. It's tomorrow? Okay. I was gonna say, I don't think it's today. It's Sunday. Okay. I thought so. I was confused for a second. Like, is it today? I don't know. Aw, the little level 1 is so adorable. He's not even a silver. Oh, that's amazing. Let's go. The world's smallest male. And a nice little female there. A nice little level 3. Wall of Shame. If I still did a Wall of Shame, he would definitely go on it. All right, give me 2 seconds, guys. The cat wants to be let out. Okay. We're good. We're good. All right, so I'm kind of thinking now we're going to go to another area that has a lot of beavers. And we can see really good from the outpost here. But I want to see, like, where the feeding zones are for them over here. Since we figured out that they've got feed zones. Yes, KG has early access. I've already recorded 2 vids with him. And you guys are going to love them. They're absolute bangers of videos. Absolute freaking bangers. I was hoping I could see those whitetail we spooked. Guess we're not going to be able to, though. Some moose? I mean, we might as well shoot it. There's no beavers in sight at the moment. Yep, no beavers in sight. Now for the tough part. Getting down here. I think I'm going to have to go further over. How are the beavers scored? I believe it's scored based on weight. I believe they're scored on weight. To be honest, I didn't pay too much attention if the weight and score are the same. We'll take a look at that next time we kill a beaver, but I think it's based on weight. From what I've been able to tell. How pumped are you about the Great One Mule Deer? Dude, I'm so excited. I cannot wait to grind for like 20 of those things. What level do beaver go to? They go to level 5, Lacey. They are scored by weight? Okay. Good to know, Supreme. What's up, Shandy? How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Glad you could make it. Have you played Way of the Hunter? Yes, I played lots of Way of the Hunter. Unfortunately, I don't really play it too much anymore just because they haven't done too many updates that I've been very excited with, sadly. But Way of the Hunter is a solid game, especially if you like a more realistic approach. So this is where their gathering zones would normally be. They usually have a gathering zone here, but it's feeding time right now, so we got to figure out where the feed zone is. Ace, thank you so much for the super chat, dude. I got my first super rare, piebald whitetail. Let's go, dude. That's awesome. That's super awesome, man. And Maximilian, thank you for the super chat as well. Where are you going to do the muley grind? I'm going to do it right here on Askiy Ridge, because this map is by far going to be the best. It is actually kind of shocking how good it is. All right, so we're going to cross over here. Actually, we should probably go this way so I don't get stuck. Oh. Moose. Sometimes I see beavers like in the water here kind of traveling. Have you ever had beaver jerky? I don't believe so, no. So curious how many different furs and antlers combo there's going to be. Yeah, I'm really curious to see what this muley's going to have. My prediction is probably 4 to 5 of each. Maybe 6 for the furs because they've done that a lot recently. Like 6 or more furs for a lot of species. So I'm kind of hoping they'll do the same for muley. Is Askiy good for whitetail grinding? I haven't done any whitetail grinding on here. It seems okay, though. It doesn't seem like the worst map for them. But I'd really need to do some more hunting for the whitetail to really know. How would you go about HMing the mule deer? So as far as I can tell, based on my mule deer grind that I did a few months ago, actually it was probably close to a year ago. Based on that mule deer grind when I was trying to herd manage them, and based on what I've seen so far, it seems like you get the low weight estimate level 2s to spawn pretty often. So I think I'm probably just going to leave the low weight estimate ones and then kill the high weight estimate ones. And by ones, I mean like the level 2, like I'm saying one as in like which one, you know? Ooh, that's a 4. 2 4s. But yeah, I'll probably leave the low weight estimate level 2s and kill the high weight estimate level 2s and above. I think that's going to be the way I do it. Oh, gotcha, iBuy. I'll check it out. Let me pop her open. Holy. Wild, dude. Oh, man, they just let anyone into Canada these days. What the heck, Teak? How you doing? Hope you're doing good. We got beavers over here. And pintails? Bye, little guys. Pintails are out of here. The pintails are out of here. Where is the crossing? No. I want to cross over and sneak up on these beavers. These beavers will be mine. So they're like over here. Yeah. Okay. We got a ways to walk. How do the pintail look? They look really good. They look super, super good. Have you decided on a favorite animal for this map? So far it's the Manitoban elk. The Manitoban elk's probably my favorite as of now. Yeah, I know MLP. It is. We're at 1359. We just spotted them. We're trying to loop around. But oh my gosh, traversing this section is brutal. We're trying to approach those though, because there's 2 level 4 beavers and I really want to get those down. So we can hopefully get ourselves a diamond respawn. Dude, there's no way I gotta go all the way around here. Are you joking? No. Well, Caitlin, I understand why you put some tents over here, because this is brutal. Yes, the new great one is a mule deer, Bass Whisperer. What would you say is the most annoying thing of this map? To be honest, there's not a lot that I would consider annoying about this map. Maybe just trying to walk around the beaver areas because, I mean, it's a maze. But if you got tents, then that's not a big deal. You know, I've got a tent set up here. We might spook them off when we fast travel, though. No, I'm not gonna fast travel. We're getting close anyway. I don't want to spook them off. Why don't creators set up on the mule deer and start shooting? Who knows? Maybe spawn a go. With this early access, we're not really supposed to focus grinding the mule deer. We're supposed to focus on the map as just part of this early access in general. Focus on the map and the new species, the rework species, and try not to grind the great one too much, which is, you know, understandable. I get that. I can kind of understand why they wanted us to not focus on grinding for the great one in early access, because there's really so much on this map. And we can grind for the great one when it fully releases. So I'm not really too concerned about it. But that's why you're not seeing creators grinding for the great one in early access. Does early access keep trophies? Yes, we keep everything we get in early access. Ooh. 2 fallen trees. Right by my tent. Oh, I see what happened here. They were trying it. Oh my gosh, dude, they tried it. You see this? 2 trees, 2 structures. I know what was going on here. I know exactly what was... Oh. They tried a 3rd time. Unbelievable. Unbelievable, man. The beavers are really trying to do that to me. How dare they? You silly beavers. Oh. Well, they moved over. This is a different feed zone. Holy. It must have been these guys trying to take down my tent. Yeah, I did look at the geese, iBuy. They look good. I like them. Ooh, wrong gun. Not that it matters because it's a beaver, but... Come on back up. Don't want to get screwed by the water of steel. Two down. There's the rest of them. Okay, there's the 2 4s. They're nervous, though. How did they get nervous? When did I spook these? We have lots of big beavers around here, though. Did I not vitally hit the 4s? You know what? We're going to use the 375 for these then. Neither of them can make diamond, I don't believe. I think they're too low of level. Or too low a score estimate, I mean. That one's actually got a good estimate. Ah, screw it. It's a 4. Well, we'll do it anyway. Because I don't trust shooting through the water at all. Where'd it go? There it is. Oh, no, I used the wrong gun. I was going to use the 375 and I clicked the wrong thing. I am just all over the place today, chat. It's one of those days. This is what happens when I stream earlier in the day. Well, we got both of these eventually. Man, would have been a good gold. We hit too low, though. And way too low on him. These other ones I probably hit low, too, because I was using the wrong gun. I meant to shoot it with the 375. So that would happen. Because that was definitely a kill there. That's what I was trying to do. We gotta wait for it to float over now. That's the fun part. Yes, Nicole, I've got a daughter. 30's diamond, so it's a risk on that one. Yeah, I know, but it's just a level 4. And from what I've seen, it seems like a decent amount of creators have been getting diamonds, so I'm not too worried about it. Now we just gotta wait. Wait for it to float. Oh. The one we shot at. Where are the mountain goats on this map? In the mountains. They're in the mountains where they should be. It's wonderful. Think we got 2? I mean, he's all the way down. All right, we'll wait for these to float. Nice, Truck Gavin. That's awesome. Love to see it, dude. Okay, yeah, we did get 2 of those. Perfect. What's up, Liam? How you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. Does your dog retrieve? Dude, could you imagine if dogs could retrieve the beavers? That'd be insane. Nah, the reason I don't do the old intros to videos anymore, Hostetler, is because people always complained when they had to sit through a 15 to 30 second intro. So most of the time, like, if somebody's not invested in your channel and they see, like, a long intro, they just click off. They don't even give it a chance. And so I stopped doing the intros because, let's be honest, intros, the only thing they really bring is, like, I guess if you like a TV show style thing, it kind of gives you that, but... Smoked. Kind of, maybe. Okay, yeah, we did smoke one. That one? Nah. Dude, we got so many dead beavers. They keep coming up, like, really fast, too. Like, I think we can easily kill a bunch more. I feel like by the time these float over, there's just going to be more of them popping up. We'll just get to play whack-a-mole with them. B. Osman, thank you for becoming a member, dude. Really appreciate it. Enjoy all the perks that come with that. The emotes, extra Discord channels, extra uploads on the channel, and all the other cool stuff. And Project Hunt, thank you for the super chat, dude. Hello, Crow. When the beaver's above water, do I have to hit the exposed body parts outside of the water to damage it? I would recommend aiming for the exposed body parts, yes. Because a lot of times, if you go for, like, slightly under the water... It's like 50-50 as to whether or not the water is just going to block your shot. I've had a few shots get completely blocked by the water. So I would recommend trying to aim for the exposed parts. It's definitely going to give you a higher success rate. That's for sure. Like, this is going to be an iffy shot here. Nice. That one actually hit. Beautiful. 2 more dead. 2 more down. There's this 42908. That's actually a huge beaver. My lord, that's a giant. That's awesome. Does this map come with some new outfits for your character? So the map doesn't, but the update does. The free update actually comes with the outfit. And it's the outfit I'm wearing right now. It's called like the buffalo plaid. It's pretty sick. Are the others going to pop back up? If they do, they're dead. Like, simple as that. If they come back up, they're dying. Yeah, the buffalo plaid's super cool. I like it. Yeah, so it can Project Hunt. The problem is it's a little iffy. Like, sometimes the bullets don't go through the water. Other times they do go through the water. So it's a toss-up. Like, you never quite know what to expect. Killed one for sure. You know what? Why not? Not going to do anything, but we'll try. This is quite a lovely sight. Love to see all that pink. There is level 2 male. Oh. Right through the skull. Somehow missed the brain. Where's the ski ridge on the map? Can you show it? Yeah. So right here. They put it right here. It's Alberta, Canada. Right there. This is also the new world map for those of you that haven't seen it. They kind of list them in order of which ones were most recently released. Not gonna lie, kind of wish they'd go alphabetical order. It would make it a little bit easier to figure out what is what. That may just be a personal preference thing, though. I kind of like alphabetical order better. Little 2, and there's the other 4. 2714. Beautiful. Hey, Fearful. You don't have to spam the same message, man. Gotta give me a couple seconds to read, you know? Gotta give me time to see it. I'm so sorry, little guys. Not really. I'm not sorry in the slightest. Oh, it's a never-ending slaughter. I love this. Oh, we got them both. Let's go. Oh, this is wonderful. The beaver slaughter begins. What beaver rares are they? So we've seen piebald, and apparently there's an albino as well. Spawn camping the beavers. I love it. I know, right? Technically not spawn camping because they aren't spawning. They're just going down and then back up. They're going underwater, then back out of the water. Nice, big buck chaser. Sounds like a good day to me. Sounds like a great day. Level 3 beaver. Beautiful, I tell you. And now we wait. Don't worry, guys. We're going to move on to some other stuff after this. I just want to wait for these to float in, and then we'll claim them. Then we'll go hunt some other stuff, probably. I don't know what yet, though. Haven't decided. They should update how fast they float. Yeah, I agree. I think they should at least make it a setting that you can change. Like maybe put it in the game settings and make it so you can choose slow, normal, or fast floating speed, depending on what you want. Because some people want more realism, other people just want it to be fast, you know? Why not give us the option? Ah, this poor little beaver. Well, he's the last one alive, so I'll send him to where his friends are. I'm not going to wait for him to float over, though. How big are the wood duck flocks? About the same size as other species from what I've seen. You know, around like 10, give or take a few. Well, you can tell we've been hunting beavers. That's insanity, bro. That's insanity. What do we want to chase after now? It's 15. We could probably go look at some bighorn, I believe. Bighorn, maybe some muleys. Nah, hunting pressure is really not a problem with beavers. Sure, you'll delete their zones, but they have such a small place to come back to that you always know where the beavers are going to be. So hunting pressure really is not an issue with them at all. Ooh, nice 4. Nice level 4 bighorn. Smoked. I really like the bighorn. Can zone killing break your map? No, it's not going to break your map. Whenever you kill a zone, they just move to another area. So you're never going to harm your map by deleting a zone. It just means you're going to have to go find that zone again. Why do we have no silencers in the game? They just haven't added them. It's been a request we've had for a while, so hopefully they will someday. Beavers might be the new best way to get rid of hunting pressure on a grind. They're definitely going to be a good option, that's for sure. Can we hunt woodies? We might shoot a few at some point. We hunted some yesterday, but I'd be down to shoot a few again. Messed up a huge diamond muley earlier. He scored 328. Holy, that's insane. Gotta remember where that guy is. This is the bigger of the two. This is the really nice looking 4. Oh, he's wonky. Look at that. No, your dog can't retrieve the beavers. I mean, just think about it. How would a dog be able to retrieve a beaver? The beavers are like, what, 60 pounds approximately? 30 kgs? I'd like to see a dog retrieve a beaver while swimming effectively. I mean, I'm sure there's some dogs that could do it, but I don't think you'd want to make your dog go do that. That doesn't seem like it would be very good to me. Where else is some good bighorn spots? I think this one had some bighorn. Could be wrong. Could the entire map be a dead zone? No, that's impossible. That's impossible with the way they've got the game set up. That would not be a possibility of something you could do. How to get early access? You have to be a partnered creator with Expansive Worlds. Do beavers climb trees? No, they don't. You think this map will be good for the moose grind? From what I've seen, not really, because there's a lot of places you have to go to find them all. I mean, it won't be terrible for Moose, but it's definitely not going to be the best map for Moose. It'll be solid, I think, but places like Layton are definitely going to be above it. But this will definitely be one of the coolest places to see a Great One Moose, I would imagine. Smoked him. What's my favorite map? So currently my favorite map is Sunder Patton, but this map is very likely going to take over that #1 spot. Who got the piebald beaver? It was Chris KSE. What are all the great ones on the new map? Moose, whitetail, mule deer, pheasant, and what's the other one? Let me try to think of it again. Whitetail, moose, pheasant, mule deer. Oh gosh, black bear. Black bear. Black bear is the last one. Yo, what's up, Luke? How's it going? Seems like a lot of bears. Oh, there's a lot of spots that bears are. You said moose twice, Ender? Gosh, dude. What the heck, man? Gotta lock in. Probably, Kona. I would imagine pretty much every content creator that's been a part of this early access probably has a diamond. Because we've probably all been playing at least 20 to 30 hours over the last 4 or 5 days. How long has it been that we've had it? Yeah, it's been 5 days, I think. So yeah, I would imagine at this point everybody's found at least one. No male bighorn there. I feel like I saw some here last time. Maybe they were solos. Maybe a time reset will get them in there. Nice, CK Bros. Had any rares yet? Not today, but we did get one yesterday on stream. Got some muleys here. Let's pop these 2 muleys. Not the greatest shooting, but it did the trick. What's your favorite great one to hunt? My favorite great one to hunt as of now is the whitetail deer, because they're just so much fun. Yo, what's up, Ricked Crow? How's it going? Fox Grind is driving me cuckoo. I can't anymore. It's brutal, man. It is brutal. That's why I stopped doing it. It just wasn't fun to me. Fox grinding was way too brutal. What's the new great one? The new great one's the mule deer. Yo, what's up, Michael? How's it going, man? Welcome to the chat. Thank God there's no fox on this map. I know, right? In order to become a moderator for my chat, Shandy, you have to be a friend of mine, pretty much. You got to be like somebody that I've known for a while that I trust with the privileges. That's essentially how you become a moderator. All right, Hunter, I'm gonna need you to show, man. I'm gonna need you to show me where the blood is. There you go. Good pupper. Snow effect is like Red Dead Redemption 2. It is similar, yeah. Maybe not quite to the extreme that Red Dead has, but definitely it's good. I like it a lot. I think they kind of nail it with the snow on this map. Welcome back, Johnny. What area are the mule deer in? They're actually in a pretty limited area. Right here. And right here. Just those lakes. None on the river. It's beautiful. Hey. There's two there. Dude, at first I thought it was just one. And then that other one just is right there. What the heck, man? That's crazy. Oh, same, West March. Same. Nice little 140 there. I think Bighorn can be throughout the river a little bit, can't they? Bighorn be on the river. I'm trying to remember. I don't know if they can. I got an idea, though. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to check this lake out for them. I haven't gone there before, I don't think. For Bighorn, at least. I would say so, Derek. The mule deer are going to be very easy on this map. 100%. Yo, what's up, Tragic? How's it going, man? How long will I stream for? Not sure. We're kind of just going to go until we don't want to go anymore, you know? Going to go till we don't. It is, Johnny Tragic. It is. Are there as many solos for the mule deer on that map? I don't know. I haven't really paid attention yet. Maybe, Chad. You never know. I have no clue who killed the albino beaver. Somebody in chat just said that someone got one. I didn't see it, though. How many great ones do I have? 110 in total. Are there as many Oh, actually, I already read that. Heard the lakes are very brushy, so maybe hard to see. No, they're not very brushy at all. There's only a few that are brushy. The rest are super wide open. There's really only like 4 to 5 lakes that are not great. The rest of them are amazing. You think that map is good for muleys? Yeah, it's amazing. It's incredible for muleys. This will definitely be the muley map. What's your favorite great one on this map? I would say it's shaping up to be the mule deer. From what we've seen in the little teaser, mule deer have a high chance of being my favorite. But I'd say until we fully see the mule deer, moose will be my favorite species that has a great one on this map. But obviously, we still need to see the great one mule deer fur types and all the different racks and stuff. So, I mean, there's a chance mule deer might be my favorite. Wood ducks have melanistic for sure, Ashley. Caitlin got one last night on her stream. Nothing there. I expected there to be some bighorn there, man. What the heck, bro? You think the great one mule deer looks like a caribou? No. I don't know where people are getting the whole it looks like a caribou thing. Doesn't look anything like a caribou to me. It looks like a freak mule deer. That's what it looks like. Okay, we got a couple there. Oh my gosh, they're puny though. Aw, the baby little bighorn. Aw. They're so small. Okay, I gotta check. I gotta know if there's bighorn on this little river stretch. I feel like there could be. I don't see it, man. I don't see it being caribou. Caribou antlers don't look like that. They're shaped different. To me, like, maybe it's just because I used to play the Hunter Classic quite a bit, but that's what it looks like to me. It looks like a non-typical mule deer from the Hunter Classic. So my first thought when I saw it was, that's a giant non-typical muley. I didn't even think caribou. It didn't even cross my mind. Oh, dude, this is just beautiful. I love how the beavers are just chilling out there, just floating around, having a grand old time, and then I come along and just start popping them. Oh, there's more. Oh, there's more. This is great. This is what we love to see, guys. Incredible. You thought it was a tree? I could see that. I could see that. Gosh, they're floating so fast. Come back here. Level 4, come back here. Oh, for sure, Johnny, for sure. Oh, we're going to be going crazy. 2790, holy. How long did it take you to find your first albino lion? A couple years, I believe. But to be fair, I wasn't exclusively looking for it the whole 2 years, you know. And back when I got my first albino, I was not counting how long it took. I found it in multiplayer. But I didn't really pay attention too much to how long it took. I think we got at least 2 there. You know, it's going to take them a bit to float, so I think we'll start hunting for the bighorn. And we'll come back over here in a minute. We'll come back over here once we check the river, and we'll recover our beavers. Do we know the rares for beavers? So far, albino and piebald. I cannot wait to see an albino beaver just, like, laying out in the water. That's going to be so sick. Happy birthday, David. Can female beavers be diamond? It seems like they're the ones that primarily make diamond. What time is it coming out? Approximately 2 to 3 a.m. Pacific Standard Time on June 17th. Which of the two new multi-mounts do you think is better? Probably the mule deer one, just because I've been asking for a mule deer mount for so long. I've been wanting to see one of those for ages. In order to find Caitlin's channel, you gotta type in Caitlin the Casual, because that's her YouTube handle. She'll pop up if you do Caitlin the Casual the Hunter. Like, just type in something like that and it should easily bring her stuff up. Yo, what's up, Dre Talk? Beaver Slaughter Saturday. That sounds about right. I like that. That could be a new tradition. Beaver Slaughter Saturday. We've killed so many beavers today. Easily, like, 20 to 30 beavers. Maybe more, even. I mean, if he's just gonna stand there, kind of gotta shoot him. That's just how it works. That's how life goes, man. Stand around too long, something bad's bound to happen. Come on, buddy. Float to me. There we go. Anything good today? We have not got any trophies today. But we've just killed a lot of animals in general, so we should have some good respawns coming through. Hopefully. So I take it there's no bighorn on the river. Because if I haven't seen any through this section, I doubt they'll be on this section, but we'll keep going a little bit further. Oh, exactly, Johnny. They're incredible now. They're so good. You know if the wolves on multiplayer will be fixed? No clue. No clue, man. We'll have to wait till full release and test some multiplayer hopping. What are the new mounts? So the two new mounts are... One of them is a male mule deer and 2 females. Another one is a male and female beaver. Those are the 2 mounts we got. That's what we got so far. They need to add so much more mounts. I agree. They do need to add more mounts. Oh, you little. Hate that. That's so much. Never gonna get used to it. Most terrifying thing in the world. Yeah, I think there's no bighorn here. I was hoping they'd be on this river, but I suppose they're probably just on lakes. I guess? Probably just the lakes? No clue, Crazy Squad. No clue, man. Oh. Ow. Oh, dude, those muleys. Oh. The mule deer are in their zones too. There's the bighorn. We're looking for the bighorn, but there's some muleys here, so we might as well shoot a couple of them. J-Red, thank you for the gifted over on Twitch. Appreciate you, dude. Congrats to Fanny2231. Thank you so much, dude. Really appreciate it. Get lined up on this bad boy. Actually, a couple here. There we go. That got him to stop. Nice. Let's shoot this guy too. Ah, he'll die. He'll die eventually. Oh yeah, there's tons of muleys here. Really good lake for them. You know if mule deer are on the entire map? No, they're not. They're only on about half the map. And they're only at lakes. There's none on the rivers. I have no clue, Lisa. No clue. We don't know how that's going to work. Because I haven't gone to other maps to check it. All we really know is that the only population reset is going to be mule deer. Nice little 3 there. We could probably shoot him. Ooh. Smoked him. Absolutely destroyed, bro. Yeah, Liam, there's no mule deer on the river at all. They are 100% lakes only. Which is honestly a dream come true for a grinder. This is exactly what we've been waiting for. I can't play the new map for some reason. Well, that's because it's not released yet, David. It's only released to content creators for early access at the moment. Full release is the 17th, so in 3 days. Can't wait to find a melanistic bighorn. That's right. There's Mela bighorn now, isn't there? We'll have to try and get some at some point. Can't wait to grind the muleys. Yeah, PJ, they're going to be so good. We got to change the time. Try to get those bighorn back in. What does the full map look like? This right here. Boom. To be honest, I haven't checked anything mission-related, MLP. I don't think we're supposed to show off mission-related stuff in early access. Just due to, like, spoilers. I haven't checked it. Where are the planes? They're in, like, the bottom right, bottom middle. Yeah, the map's only 3 days from being released. It's getting close. It's approaching fast, man. It's approaching very, very fast. Why don't EW do the Tuesday streams anymore? No clue, man. I mean, the last time we got a stream from Jaxie, he said he was still going to be doing the streams, and then suddenly they've just disappeared. So, I don't know. I definitely don't like that they stopped doing them. I would prefer that they continued doing them because it really helped with hype buildup. And it was just really fun to see an in-depth, detailed look before early access, you know? That's a large male. That's a really large male, actually. 192 upper estimate. Holy crap. That's a good level 4 muley, too. That bighorn is gorgeous, though. What? The tree limb? No! Oh, I hate that, man. That is one thing I do not like about this map. The tree limbs have like massive hitboxes. They have huge hitboxes. That drives me crazy. That's probably the thing I could actually say I don't like about the map, is the trees block shots when they shouldn't. That's the only negative really that I can think of, though. But I mean, it's a pretty annoying problem. Hopefully they'll fix that in the future, though. But my gosh, that's brutal. My gosh, that's the worst. Oh, well. We'll get that level 4 another time, I guess. Just don't aim in the brush. But the problem is, every other map you can. And so obviously people are going to go into this map assuming that you can like shoot through this, you know? Because on any other map you'd be able to, as long as it's not like the main tree, right? Like if it's a branch, you can usually shoot through it on any other map. Like this right here, you'd be able to shoot through this, but not here, man. Actually, that one you might be able to. I think it's these that block it. Yeah, that's a solid. That's a solid right there. And this right here, this is the one I think I tried to shoot through. Yeah. And like these little branches blocked it. Like what the heck, man? Has he got any diamonds on the stream yet? No, I haven't. No diamonds, no rares today. We've shot a lot of animals too. Kind of surprised we haven't got a trophy. What's up, Simple Life? Hey, little guys. Smoked him. What time is it coming out in Eastern time? It should be around 5 to 6 a.m. Eastern Standard Time on the 17th. No, Crazy Squad. We don't know what the Great One racks are. Calling it next set of beavers, you'll get a diamond or rare. That would be incredible. That'd be amazing if we could. Lots of females. Whoa. That level 2's got tall horns. I don't see any males, though. Yeah, no males. Unfortunate. I was hoping to see some males there. I know, right, Johnny? It's pretty cool. It's pretty sick. Lots of moose, but no bighorn here. Lots of moose, man. Moose are all over. The moose love this area. I think I have some bighorn over here. RIP full curl female sheep. I know, right? Tuesday seems like so far away. It's not that far away, though. When you look at it, like it's only a few days away. 3 days to be exact. Ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. Huge. 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 I think I just saw another thing to spot. Maybe not. That's big. That's really big, guys. Oh my gosh. Look at that giant. And it doesn't even have a chance at diamond, I don't think. Well, we got them all. We got all three of the males. That one is huge, though. Like, that one is absolutely massive. I can't wait to see what it scores. You know what's wild, too? That score estimate doesn't even have a chance at making diamond. Well, Gunners, that recoil seems so minimal compared to mine. This is the Eckers 30-06, but the reason the recoil is so low is because I've got the recoil management perk from the shotgun category. It applies to all weapons. Here it goes. The giant bighorn. Look at him. 182, and he looks like that. 196 is diamond. That thing's massive. I love that. The greatest rework a species has ever gotten, Call of the Wild. So stunning. Yeah, pretty much, MLP. The old bighorns, they looked awful. These new bighorns look amazing. No bighorn down there. I think this was a good lake for them. I also think, I haven't checked these two. These had bighorn as well, I think. The new big gold is the same size as the old small silvers. Wait. A new big gold is the same size as the old small silvers. You sure you typed that the right way? I think what you mean is the old small gold would be the new big silver, because they're so much bigger than they used to be. Unless you're specifically talking about the over excessive curl they used to have. In that case, yeah, the curl's not as extreme. But if we're talking about mass, they have way more mass. They score much higher. So, like, yeah, the silvers now are about the size of the old golds in terms of score and mass. I've also noticed these males tend to be in groups of 3. I'm going to use the 375 just to get them down real quick, because I want to make sure none of them escape. There's more. Aha, smoked him. Oh, you meant the curl. Got you. Yeah, the old ones had over excessive curl and way too little mass. And now they've got huge mass. And the curl is perfect. I love it. 1 escaped. Actually, 3 escaped. We killed all the 3 from this group, but then there was another group of 3 that ran that way, and I only killed 1 of them. See, there's the 3rd one from the first group. Or... oh, hey, little guy. Up, little muley. Maybe you were right, Johnny. Maybe 1 did escape. I swear I hit 3, though. No, I swear we hit 3. I guess we'll find out. That's a level 3. Oh, yeah, we hit all of them. We're good. We got them all. Yeah, the old bighorn were awful, Johnny. They're so good now, though. They went from one of the worst species to probably one of the best species for sure. I mean, that's just awesome looking. I love the detail on the horns. All the different rings in them. Some of them are like larger than others. Pearls so much more realistic. They just are incredible now. Ah, stop. Oh, Lord. Oh, yeah, the jackal need a rework desperately. Please rework the jackal. Oh, gosh. They need it so bad. Same with coyotes. Coyotes need a rework really bad. Like, they're undersized. They look mangy. Coyotes could look so good if they did a rework. I mean, we're seeing what they're doing with these reworks. Could you imagine a coyote rework? I'd love to see a coyote actually look like a coyote. That would just make my day. Bison? The bison? Oh my gosh, I just got an idea, guys. We should check bison time at these lakes. Because there's bison all around them, but I haven't actually checked the bison zones. I bet the bison hunting's really good down here. I think we got to check it out. So we'll probably go to the main menu and then do a time reset and check out the bison down here, because I bet they've got some crazy zones at these lakes. We're not sure, LeBron. We don't know if they're going to show off all the Great One variations or if they're going to let us discover them. It's kind of unknown as of now. Got a new emote. Nice. Hunter Call the Wild 12. Nice. Did they finally up the aggressiveness of wolves? I don't know if they upped it. I've been attacked by quite a few packs, but I also heard from Caitlin that she's barely been attacked by any, so I don't think they changed anything. I think it's still pretty, like, hit or miss with the aggressiveness on them. There we go. Okay, let's main menu, reset the time, and check out the bison in these lakes. Why does the bow come out for you, but it didn't come out for me? Wait, the bow? Are you talking about the update? Are you talking about the new map? I assume you meant map. It's because I have early access. I'm playing in the content creator early access. The map comes out on the 17th for everybody else. Oh, yeah. This is what we wanted to see. Mule deer crossing over. Lots and lots of bison. Oh, yeah. This is what I was hoping to see here. That's so many wood bison. That is actually a ridiculous amount of them. That's so cool. All right, so nothing huge. Let's get back to the stand. I kind of don't want to, like, build up hunting pressure on these lakes. Yeah, Liam, I love the wood bison. They're one of my favorite animals from this map, definitely. It's so tough to pick favorites, but these guys got a chance of being a favorite. All right, nice. And get the little muley as well. Plains bison need a rework. Yeah, I could definitely see them benefiting from a rework. A lot of old species need one, to be honest. No, I've got a leucistic, LeBron. I've got a leucistic, wood bison from yesterday. Yeah, Mr. Dramatic Red. Understandable, you know. On the bright side, it's so close to being released. These bears suck. You suck. You hear me? You suck. Take that. You nerd. Anybody else get terrified of those bears? Because they're scaring me every single time. Quick scope? Yeah, I mean, I had to, man. I had to stunt on him for spooking me. It's going to be this map, Dragon First Time. This map is by far the best mule deer map. It is so good for them. So insanely good. Go grab our little mule deer. It wasn't hit super great, but it was a 375, so I doubt it ran that far. Seems like we hit it around here. Yeah, Hunter found the blood. There you go, Hunter. Good job, buddy. Good job, little buddy, finding it for us. What diamond should I try to get before the update? I would say probably try to get one of the ones that's going to have a rework. If you haven't already, try to get one of the either bighorn sheep or pronghorn diamonds, because those are the ones where the horns are completely changed. But if you get them before the update, the ones that are in the lodge, they stay the same. So like my bighorn from before the update look the same as they did before the update. So if you want to preserve those as kind of like a thing to say, hey, I was playing this game and got a diamond back before they looked like this. You got a chance to. You got a few days left to try and get diamonds for those. Nice 4 over there. Oh, there's more. I think we'll go for the 4. I mean, that's a no-brainer. Double smoked. How many great ones on the map? There's a total of 5. Games with Bree. How's it going? Thank you for the raid. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a great day. Hello there, got my second of fallow great one to pop today, Mocha Irish, then started working on the bear grind again, only to get a troll 9, but a good time all around. Let's go. That's awesome. Congrats. Love to see those great ones popping. Ooh, oh, that's huge. Oh my gosh, that's the biggest one yet. How did I not see that? Oh, the pressure though. Okay, let's back up. Back to the blind. Get back to the blind. That guy's massive. I think this is my first max weight estimate I've seen. Does anybody remember what diamond is? What's the diamond score? I know Flinter got one earlier today. So I'm sure some of you have seen what the diamond score is. This right here is the biggest one I found today. It's 158. Ah, so this is going to be so close, but not quite. Ah, man. I mean, I'm still happy. I'm happy we finally get to see a big one. Although some of you are saying 151. But a lot are saying 158, so I assume it's 158. That's pretty good, though. We got 2 big 4s at one lake. We need to hunt the lakes for these guys more often. We've just been hunting the rivers for the bison, but I think the lakes might be the move. No, LeBron, I don't watch, I don't really watch his content. Is there a great one wood bison? Sadly, no. Sadly, there isn't. That would be a cool, great one, though. Did he get anything good yet? I have not got anything crazy yet. What we just shot is the closest thing we've got to being insane. 145 bison. Yeah, 158 is diamond, so he's nowhere near diamond, but he is big. What a beauty. That's cool, man. Ooh, nice dino memes. First black bear are just showing, or wait. Oh, let me reread that. I think I read it wrong. Hey, Scarecrow, my black bear are just showing up as 5 and 6. I have my map HM'd. What should I do? So if you're not getting any high levels, that either means you didn't manage the map enough, or it could mean that you're on a dry streak or a great one's trying to spawn in, so everything's getting pushed down in size. There's a lot of possibilities. They're so beautiful. I agree. They are beautiful. Oh my gosh, there's a lot more over here. Jeez. So many bison. Oh, close too. There's a 4? Big 4. All right, we're going to shoot this big 4, and then I real quickly need to go do something. It won't be more than 2 seconds. I promise. Should be 3 that will die. I think the second one should, because we did hit it like in the spine area. Well, it's definitely dying now. Goodbye, Bighorn. And there we go. Number 3. Or number 4, actually. All right, I'll be right back. Give me 2 seconds. Gotta heat my food up. And we back. We back. My wife had brought me a breadstick earlier, marinara. I forgot to eat it before it got cold, so I had to go heat it up again. 1, 2. Crow lied to us. When I say 2 seconds, I mean more like 2 to 10 minutes, you know? Everybody knows that's what 2 seconds means. You know? If this wasn't so close to the edge of the map, this would look like a really good mountain goat area. The neglected breadstick, I know, right? Poor thing, man. I didn't eat it. But now I'm eating it. That garlic butter is fire. How far north do the bison go? I haven't really checked the north too much. I mainly have focused the river, so we're kind of just now figuring out where else they are, Ender. Ooh! He big. About the same as the last one. Pretty nice, man. Please go hunt some caribou. So the only reason I'm not hunting caribou on stream is because they drink at night. And night hunting kind of sucks to watch live because it's like dark and difficult to see things. So I tend to not stream night hunts. The only time I have was during the Great One Bear grind back when they still drank in the dark. But even then, like, I didn't like doing it. It was just because I had to if I wanted to get the Great One Bear. But nowadays, I try not to do too much night hunting when I'm streaming. Okay, we did not hit that one good, so I'm not going to worry about him. I believe bison can be at the starting outpost, I think. I might be wrong there. Is the Mule Deer Great One on that map already for you all or not? Because I'm confused. Y'all got early access, so is the Great One in there yet? Early access gives us everything that the update would have. So yes, the Great One Mule Deer is in the game in early access, but we're not going to be grinding it in early access. Can the bison be here? Nope, the bison cannot be here as far as I can tell. So I think they kind of cut off at the river, don't they? That's what it's looking like. Ooh, I've never been to these lakes. Oh, dude, I need to get these outposts. Okay, new mission, chat. Unlock these outposts. And I think the best way to go about this is going to be to start here. Check these lakes on the way. Because there could definitely be some bison there. How is content creation as a job? Stressful, but very fun. It's one of those jobs where it stresses the crap out of you, but it's very enjoyable when you're not stressed, you know? Because I'm essentially getting to do what I love. I love playing video games, always have, ever since I was a kid. I always wanted to be a YouTuber. And I'm very grateful that I got the opportunity to do it full time. It can be very stressful at times, though. It is definitely not like the hardest job in the world, but it does come with a lot of like it is mentally taxing. I guess that's the best way to put it. It's mentally taxing. Mainly because like if you want to keep your channel afloat, you got to consistently upload. If you start slacking, everything goes down. You got to keep the consistent quality. You got to always be innovating, doing new things, constantly improving the quality of your content, or else eventually people just kind of forget about you and move on to new creators. So it can be very stressful. It can be very stressful doing YouTube, but it's incredibly fun. I do enjoy it. I wouldn't trade it for anything. How do you handle the burnout? I just try new things. And to be honest, you guys help out so much with keeping me from getting bored. Like, that's one of the main reasons that I grind on live streams, is because if I'm grinding without streaming, right? Like, it can get really boring after an hour or two of just shooting the same animal. But if I'm live streaming it, then I've got all of you guys to talk to while I'm hunting. And it makes things so much better. So these bison clearly didn't get the memo that it's drink time. It's okay. It's okay. We get it. You guys are a little bit slow to your zone, but it's okay. It's all right. I'll forgive you. What's my number one loadout in Call of the Wild? It's very dependent on what I'm hunting. I think right now my go-to loadout, if I don't carry a tent with me, like if I'm just doing a normal hunt in like multiplayer or something, I would be carrying either the 300 AR or the 375. I'd be carrying the Hansen 30-06, the SKS, and I would be carrying the brand, or not the brand new, the SKS would be the brand new. But, a 22 of any kind, really. Yeah, Tragic, they did. They did get a rework. Yeah, true, Zach. This could be a fun map to try and stack multiple great ones. I could see that being cool. Hush, Moosey. Not your time to shine, man. Hush, little Moosey. Stop screeching at me. What's my favorite great one? I would say right now the moose is my favorite, but there's very high potential for the mule deer to become my favorite. Well, there's one new great one, Hunter Call of the Wild 12, but there's 5 total great ones on this map. There's moose, there's mule deer, there's whitetail, there's pheasant, and there's black bear. How do you get the 30-06? Are you talking about the Hansen 30-06 that I just mentioned? You get that one from... gosh, what did they call that weapon pack? It was the most recent weapon pack. Oh, yeah, the rapid fire rifle pack. Or is it called the Rapid Hunt? Oh, it's Rapid Hunt. Rapid Hunt rifle pack. Kind of an odd name, but that's not too big of a deal. Ooh, Lee. Pronghorn. Also, let's just pop that bad boy up. I love the stands in this reserve. They look really nice. No one shot. They only showed that little teaser. They haven't revealed anything else about the Great One Muley. Moose, you are not what I'm looking for, bro. I want to see that pronghorn. Oh. That could be bad. This could end terribly. Provided we actually run across them as we're looking. I mean, the game is incredibly old, Dynamo. It's like an 8-year-old game. But it still gets updates every few months, which is amazing. But yeah, I mean, the game's like 8 years old, so the graphics are going to be a little bit outdated. But it was such a good looking game for its time period that it's held up pretty well over time. These moose, bro. So loud. Just a little baby moose, too. What do we have here? What zone is this? Black bear. Okay, that makes sense. Do you think there will be a Call of the Wild 2 or just this one for a long time? You know, it's really hard to know. I think eventually we'll get another game in the series, but hard to say. I mean, for a video game that's still getting supported, 8 is incredibly old. It's not very often a video game gets supported for 8 years. So yeah, in terms of games that still get supported, 8 years is really old. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Let's get the new 3030 out. It may not be the most effective choice out of all the weapons I've got, but... Ooh, mythical. Hey. Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. Why did it make me reload again? Okay, that ain't cutting it. Dude, when the 3030 made me chamber another round after I reloaded, that really messed me up there. That almost ended terribly. That little animation it did almost screwed me. Oh my gosh. We survived though. It wasn't pretty, but we're alive. Yeah, true. On the bright side, we made a lot of money. Wolves do give good money. All right, let's head to the outpost. Oh man, that was kind of wild. There's a lot of attacking wolves. We wiped the whole pack too. Like, they stood no chance, even with me screwing up a few times. Did you botch one? Probably. I don't mind, though. Like you need money. I know, I don't need to earn any money in the game, but I won't complain with a little extra money, you know? It looked like it jammed. Nah, what happened was sometimes if you, like, for example, if I exit as I shoot, you see how it didn't actually, like, eject the shell? It didn't chamber another round because I exited the scope as I shot, so it didn't, like, have time to do the animation. So if I left click again, there goes the shell. And because I try to move so fast when I'm, like, when I'm trying to, like, be in survival situations like that, right? I tend to, like, quick scope and stuff and then jump around. And then next thing you know, I go to shoot another and, oh, crap, I gotta reload. It's a problem I've got. It's a bit of a problem I've got from just being a little bit too fast with what I'm doing. That's just part of being a YouTuber, H-Up. That's just part of the job, man. People are going to ask the same questions over and over again because one person may not know that another person asked it, you know? That's just part of it, man. It's going to happen no matter what channel you go to. I'm going to set up my mule deer grind right here, Nico. Askiy Ridge is going to be the best map for it by far. How much money do I currently have? 29,543,000. Pretty sure I made like 600K since the early access started. Yeah, exactly, Tragic. There's a lot of new viewers as well, so they're going to ask questions that other people may know. It's part of it, man. I never take it as like a bad thing. Brody, thank you for the super chat, dude. Really appreciate you. Hope you're doing great. Oh, you too? I always forget to reload. Yeah, it's a problem. It's like I try to like be fast and stuff when I'm grinding or when I'm like being attacked, so I tend to like just shoot and exit immediately, and then boom, I gotta reload again, you know? Nate, what's up, dude? Missed a big rig in the building. How you doing, brother? Hope you're doing great, Nate. Oh, definitely Hunter J. And you know, the cool thing about the new Bison is instead of having a piebald or leucistic, it's got both. Like previously, we had the piebald Euro Bison and the leucistic Plains Bison, and they looked exactly the same. But this time, we actually got leucistic and piebald, so the piebald looks like a proper piebald. It's really nice. By far the best bison species in the game. And dude, look at these outposts as well. This is something I feel like we haven't taken enough time to look at. The detail is incredible. From everything to like the clock just like blinking on 0 to all the little bits and pieces in these lodges. Like these outposts are incredible. It really captures that Canadian hunting cabin feel. I'm a huge fan. They really killed it with these outposts. It's a solid buck. Very nice. Safety Productions. Thank you for the super chat, dude. How many kills do you think the muley grind's going to be? I would imagine it's going to be like either fallow or whitetail. It's probably going to be similar to those. Probably more like fallow because they go to level 5. And they have a very limited amount of lakes they can go to, which is nice. Hope it's like fallow. I think it's going to be like fallow. I really do. Yes. Ultimate Hunting is the game where you can hunt elephants and stuff. Who knows if it's ever going to come out anytime soon, though, with how many delays they've had. Want to get this 4. Think we got it. That seemed like a good hit. Brody, thank you for the super chat, dude. How would you like it if there were dinosaurs on the map? To be honest, I'd rather they do a different game if they want to do dinosaurs. I'd prefer Call of the Wild just stays the way it is. Now, if they made a new game with dinosaurs, I'd be all down for that, you know? That'd be super awesome. Nate, if you're still here, what do you think of these bison, man? These things are so cool. I'm such a huge fan of the bison. I've been hunting them more than anything the last 2 streams. Like, these have been so addicting. Yeah, me too, Lacey. They announced that game so long ago, and we still don't have it. It does get kind of brutal waiting. This has got to be a stand, right? Oh, yeah, it is. That's a good spot for a stand, actually. Holy. That's actually going to be a fire stand location. Thank you, Thomas. Appreciate that, man. Yes, there is solo mule deer, but they don't have a ton. It's not nearly as bad as fallow, from what I remember. I've been building every single hunting stand I've come across because there's actually a lot of them that look really nice like this. Like, it's just such a cool design. They've actually got them placed in pretty good spots this time around as well. There we go. 133 gold. So cool. Oh, crap. Shut up, bear. Oh, my gosh. I hate that so much. Oh, my gosh, man. Yeah, of course, Grip. Of course I do. I got the snow deformation on. It was like the first thing I did when I got early access. Yeah, they're terrifying, Johnny. These bears make me want to cry. They make me want to cry, man. The bear warning call is enough to make a grown man cry. And not in a good way. In a I'm terrified for my life way. Yeah, same, Lacey, same. I hope so. Because if the mule deer are like Tiabaro Fallow, oh, they're going to be so easy. What was the deal with console not having snow deformation? It's only last gen. So if you have an Xbox One or a PS4, snow deformation won't work because that hardware just can't handle it. Those consoles are old enough at this point where the hardware just would not do well with the snow deformation. It would cause too many issues with FPS drops. And so it's just not available on those older consoles. But if you have a PS5 or a Series S, Series X, then you'll be able to see the snow deformation. And that's really just coming down to hardware restrictions, you know? Nothing they can really do about that. Unless they wanted to tank the frame rate of older consoles. Which I assume they don't want to, because that's not exactly a good thing. Okay, I want to kill this pronghorn, so we're going to move a little bit slower. I really want to take it down. Because we haven't got to see a ton of them yet. Oh, what's that? Wolves. Wolves in the distance. They're just traveling. Doesn't seem to be anything crazy. All right, let's get low. We will start moving to the pronghorn. Oh, there's even more. Look at those wolves, man. They look so good. I haven't really got a chance to just watch them when they're not attacking me. They're so good now. Except for whatever that little animation was. Seems like they do have a little bug with their walking animation. Where they kind of stop way too abruptly. Other than that, though, they look pretty cool. There it is. Ooh, it's big. Big. That's a really nice one right there. Oh my lord, look at all the bison. Well. Oh, dude. Oh, that one's big. 150 to 165. Diamond potential. That's diamond potential. Oh no, what do I do now? So bison are really slow. So I'm thinking we kill this and then I shoot one of the bison. Find the 4. Well, that's him. All else fails, we'll track him down because he is diamond potential. Viper, thank you for the super chat, bro. What map would you say is the best for mule deer now with the new map out? This map is by far the best. It's so good. Could be good. It's good. Let's go. We nailed him. What a shot. Oh my gosh. And we did kill both pronghorn here. Nice. We literally got everything we wanted. We killed 2 pronghorn. And we got that giant bison. That bison very well could be diamond. It's got a really good estimate. Like a fantastic estimate. The wolves are definitely talking a little bit over there. Look at that. Looking good, man. Looking good. Where's the other one? Right over here, eh? Oh, there was another one we didn't see. Okay. What a pose, I know, right? Welcome back, Fearful. You have not missed any rares or diamonds, but we potentially just got our first one down. It's a huge estimate. Level 4 bison. Look at that, a 99 pronghorn. This is the first one we shot. I guess the other one was the second. I could have swore we had a 3 as the second one we shot. I guess the 3 is the one that we didn't shoot. Either way. Pretty cool, eh? What the? Pheasants? Hey, little guys. Ignore that. Ignore those shots. You didn't see them. Also, it seems the pheasant feathers are kind of broken at the moment. So that's unfortunate. Because that is definitely not intended. There's no way it is. Let's go track down that giant now. Yeah, they do look kind of cool, but that's definitely not intentional. Because they were not on the list of rework species, so... that's definitely a bug. I gotta admit, though, it does look kind of cool, even though it's not realistic. It is Johnny Chaz, that is. Hey, what do you mean? What do you mean, what's the name? It's a add an all beaver map. He wants a map with just beavers. Stupid bear. I know, right? These terrible little bears. Just screeching and yapping at us. Anything good? We just downed our biggest animal of the day. This has, like, the best chance at diamond of anything we've shot today. There it is. Please tell me this thing's a diamond. It's a level 4, but the estimate was huge. Wow, look at that. I mean, if it's not a diamond, it's dang close. Ah, 151. Dude, that's still 6.14 points off a diamond, and it looks like this. Dude, they get so big. It's so huge, man. It's impressive, honestly. It's impressive how massive these guys get. All right, we need to try and head over to this outpost here. And then we'll go to these 2 lakes, because I've never been to them. Did they fix the muntjack antlers? I have no clue. Haven't checked. I never really hunt muntjacks, so... I have not even thought to look at that. Yeah, Teak. These bison are so cool. Ooh, pronghorn. Well, our wishes are coming true, guys. We're finding giant bison, and we're getting to look at some pronghorn, too. I really like this section of the map. Is it just me? Or is this like a really cool looking area? Oh my gosh. Okay, so looking in this direction. If you guys have ever played the Hunter Classic, tell me this doesn't look like Hemeldal. Like if you kind of look off in this direction, it reminds me of like the kind of hills of Hemeldal. Hemeldal? Hemeldal. It's a fun word to say. It kind of gives off those vibes. It does. That's what I'm saying. It's very interesting. I like it though. I'd say it's pretty cool. Now, where'd the pronghorn go? Them doing a disappearing act is not as cool. Fleeing? No warning call at all? Come on, bro. Gotta at least warn me that you're gonna leave. Can I spot it, please? There we go. All right, later, John. Thanks for dropping in. I need this guy to turn for me. Maybe I can nail a neck shot here. Nope. Well, that went great. I got a little too greedy. To be honest, I probably just didn't account for bullet drop good enough. Because it was about 125 away, and I was 0 to 100. 3 hits? Hey, he got what was coming to him. He didn't go down with the first, so I had to keep shooting. Where on the map am I? Right down here. Very bottom right. In Wapos One? I probably said that wrong. Dude, look at how open this is. Oh, this is amazing. I love how open this is. It's going to make for some really interesting long-range hunts. I can imagine sitting up there on that ridgeline and just shooting down at stuff. What do you want to see in a hunting game? Lots of trophy variety. That's my biggest like ask in any hunting game, is that there's an insane amount of trophy variety, so I always have something to look for. Call of the Wild does such a good job of that. It's one of the reasons why it's my favorite hunting game. It has more trophies to go for than any other game by a long shot. Like, it's not even a fair competition. They're just so far ahead. Okay, that bleed rate is insanely low. I'm not going to chase that pronghorn down. It hasn't even died yet. Yeah, I'm not going after him. Not worth it. This map defines majestic. Agreed. Agreed. It's beautiful. Lovely. It's wonderful. When do you plan on ending the stream? To be honest, I don't know. I haven't decided. Oh, that's the outpost. Oh, that looks different than the other ones. I kind of am curious to see what this even looks like. It seems nice from a distance. The binoculars I'm using are the max binoculars you can get in the game. They're like level 32 or 38 or something like that. You buy them in the store. They're the range finding ones. Okay. a little more basic outpost in comparison to some of the other ones we've seen, but some cool details. Of course, icicles. Can't go wrong there. What are the easiest colors to see for the trails? It's really dependent on personal preference, really. Try out different ones for every map. That's what I do. I try out a bunch of different ones until I find one I really like. Because, I mean, everybody's got a different opinion about what makes like a good track color, like an easy to see one on each map. I use colors that a lot of people probably wouldn't even want to use on some of them. That lake looks huge. I'm really curious to see what we got here. How many great ones on Askiy? There's a total of 5. Mad hype for this map. It's so good, Felix. I love this map so much. Yo, what's up, CG? How you doing, man? What gun did I use to kill the pheasant? The 22 AR. The Zarza 22. How do I save the color on the tracks on the map? It's just automatic. You don't have to like save it or anything. You change it to whatever you want, exit the settings, and boom, it'll be like that on that map anytime you go to it. Go to another map, you can change it to another one, and it'll save on there too. Pronghorn? Oh, hey. Different group? Gotta be a different group. Yeah, Jivers. How you doing, Jivers? It looks fine for me, Fenana. Stream seems fine to me. Maybe try refreshing the page? Here we go. You know what's crazy, Johnny? I even answered the question twice in the last hour. How did he not hear either time that I answered the question? How'd you get early access? It's part of being a partnered content creator for Expansive Worlds. If you're in their partner program, then you get early access. But you have to meet their requirements. Your channel has to meet their requirements in order to be a part of the program. Oh, gotcha, Jivers. Nice. Always a good day when you're grinding bears. Gotta love it. Refresh the page and worked out fine. Yeah, exactly. If you get a little bit of lag, sometimes you just need to refresh the page and then it'll be good again. They're so pretty, man. The more I'm hunting these, the more I really like the rework to Pronghorn. Like, I didn't even consider them to be like a top 3 new reworks, but the more I see the horns, the more I do really like them. It's not going to beat the Mountain Goat, Mule Deer, or Bighorn reworks, but I do really like it. You still don't like the fur? I don't mind the fur because it kind of makes sense. You know, we're in the snow. Yeah, Wyatt, that's Johnny. Started my Red Deer grind. It's my first Great One grind. I'm about 400 kills in. Started yesterday with about 6 diamonds stacked right now. Still having trouble with the zones. Do you have any tips? Well, what map are you on? Are you on Tiabaroa? If you're on Tiabaroa, I can give tips. But for other maps, I'm not really very knowledgeable for Red Deer. mean, a little bit for Emerald, but not a ton. It is Tiawaroa. If you're having trouble with zones, I assume you're like having issues with the solos. That's pretty normal. I recommend trying to make your main zones on the left half of the map. It's a lot more consistent than the right half. A lot easier to keep track of the solos. I try to manage down that entire right half and then make the left half my main side. Ooh, look at that. We got Bison. We got Besson. Looks like a lot of them, too. Is this going to be a Bison honey hole? Is this, like, the best of the best Bison locations? I think yes. Oh my gosh, there's even more. Guys, we may have just found the best Bison spot on the whole map. Wow. This is kind of crazy. I can't believe how many there is. I think it's just... Actually, maybe it's not as many as I thought. There's 2 big groups, for sure. Oh gosh, he stopped going forward. I might have hit him in the neck. And not in like a vital organ like the neck bone. Oh, gotcha, Trixie. Yeah, the left side of the map's a lot more consistent for grinding than the right side for Tiawaroa Red Deer. At least in my experience. I'm sure there's probably some people that believe differently, but yeah, in my experience, that's what I've found. Will this be the best, next best Great One Whitetail place to grind? I have no clue. Haven't really spent too much time with the Whitetail. It seems like it won't be too bad, though. Yo, what's up, Blake? How you doing, man? Welcome back. What happened to Brober's channel? He had a kid, got a full-time job and stuff, so he just hasn't had time for his YouTube channel, man. He's just got more important things in life at the moment. Good old Papa Brobra. Nice, Zeus. Dude, this area is so good for pronghorn. We found so many over here. Big 4. My lord. He's huge. He's huge. That thing is gigantic. Then he's got a 3 next to him. 4 is huge, though. Come on, Hunter. You're slow, bro. All right, we got to move slow. How many diamonds on the new map have you got? I believe I've had 3 in total. One of them's in a video already, and the other 2 are in future videos I'll be uploading. No, the map's not coming out tomorrow. It's coming out the 17th, Lions. It's currently the 14th, so 3 days until the release. Come on, buddy. There we go. He's so huge. Down he goes. We made a solid hit. What are True Rex? True Rex is like the system that generates random horns and antlers. It's just their like antler generation system. No, Yoshi, it wasn't, sadly. Yes, that was the new lever action. This is the new La Perriere 3030. Yeah, it's a good level 4. Very nice level 4. Excited to see what it will score. Also, we got another lake down here. 94. Not even the biggest one we've killed today. Very good. Looks real nice. Way off of diamond, though. Yeah, the 3030's power level's definitely not great, Johnny, but at least it's got more penetration than it used to. That's a positive, at least. They apparently increased the velocity of the 3030 round. What the heck? They're just hanging out with a pronghorn now? We spooked these bison, and they just decided to join this little pronghorn to just have a fun time, a grand old time, man. They're just having a good old time, hanging out. Not at all worried about the fact that I'm about to murder them. Smoked him. It really does, Johnny. It really does. I mean, that's up to you, Trixie. Because the thing about like stacking with grinds is like you can always stack stuff again if you end up shooting all the stacked ones and then things aren't the way you want them. You can always just restack. That's the way I always look at it, is if you make a mistake, it's very easy to correct a mistake in a grind. It ran this way, right? Yeah, it's right here. Didn't go far at all. 7220. Beautiful. Beautiful. What do you guys think? Should we go check out some of the respawns for our beavers? Kind of feel like we should. Yeah, tragic. We'll see, bro. Yes? Okay, we'll go check out the beavers again. See if we've got any good respawns, because we've killed so many of them. Like, holy. Go to about 14, because it's 12 to 16 for their feed time, correct? I definitely think feed time seems to be the best time to go for them. Yeah, 12 to 16. Okay. Well, let's go to here. This is where we slaughtered a crap load of them. Where are they at, though? We probably should approach from a different angle, maybe. Let's approach from the outpost again. I feel like it's the best way to go. I've literally only lost 3 structures. I don't have much of a beef with the beavers. Well, man, there's a lot of us that have a lot of beef with these beavers. These beavers, these little demons. The beavers will never be the same after this. I bet that, like, right there, where would that even be? Oh, yeah, I bet that's a great spot. I bet they've got feeding areas right there. I think that's where I'm going to head over to, unless we spot some on the way. That seems like a great area, though. What are those binoculars? I already answered you, Hunter Call the Wild 12. I answered you earlier. It's the range finding ones. They're in the store. You can buy them with in-game currency, provided you're the proper level. Oh, let me cross. Dang it. Come on, man. Let me cross. Whitetail zone. Oddly enough, there's a lot of groups of 3 whitetail on this map. Ooh, beaver gathering zone. Okay, so that's right there. I'm constantly discovering beaver zones because I keep deleting them. I keep slaughtering every beaver I see, and the next thing you know, I've got to rediscover all the zones. Woo! That come through my microphone. I tried to turn away. That was a wicked sneeze. Woo! Oh my gosh. Jeez. Yeah, I know it was a heavyweight whitetail. I'm not really worried about whitetail at the moment, though, since whitetail aren't a new or reworked species. They're just basic old whitetail. I'm more curious about the beavers and stuff. We need to find some heavyweight tracks, man. Where's some big boy beavers? Oh, hello, little moose. Where's the beaver? Wow, was I wrong? I thought for sure this would be a good area. I thought for sure this looked like a very beavery area. Wood ducks? I guess not, man. I thought for sure this would be a good feeding zone for them. So, did they just go to the same spot I deleted the zone from last time, which would be like right over there? They may have. Getting into that deep snow now. Dude, shut up, moose. Hush your face, bro. Oh. Oh, it's the moose. It's the moose. All right, let's go to the other beaver spot over here. Yes, beavers do have feed zones, but their feed zones are in the water. They're hiding in advance. Yeah, it seems about right. They know what's about to happen. Okay. Nothing big for the bison. All right, let's get a little bit closer. Beaver HM might be easy. It honestly might be, man. Beaver HM might be insanely easy. Johnny, should I start trying to herd manage them? Like only shooting 3s and above? To be honest, I think it's going to have to be like even lower than that. Is there different weight estimates for the 2s, I wonder? Because there's so many 2s. There's a lot of 2s. So I've got a feeling we will need to shoot some of the 2s. Oh, there's the other feeding area for them. I think we'll start out by just shooting 3s and above. And then if it doesn't work, we'll start shooting some of the higher estimate 2s or something. Ah. The water. It's like armor. Oh, I'm 0 to 300. That's a problem. That's why I was missing so much. I was zeroed wrong. Oh my gosh, I was zeroed wrong because I was using the 30-30. That makes sense. Can't believe that. Okay, 2 more down there. That's 4 dead beavers. Hey. And honestly, I'm not too worried about deleting zones because they come back to the same areas, so you can delete zones even with a beaver grind because they're just going to come back to the same areas. So you can just kill every single high level you see. Herd management's going to be so easy for these guys. Like, it's going to be absurdly easy, actually. Well, if you can aim. That's going to be the caveat. If you can aim. Please stop spamming I like games. I saw you the first time you said it. What's up, Big Boy Hunts? How many bears should I have stacked before I shoot exteriors? It's up to you, man. What a lot of people like to do is just get as many level 8s and 9s in the top left as you can. Hit him. The Beaver Purge of 2025. Level 3s and above. That's one we need to recover. Hello, little bison. He dove down. Okay, so those ones are not going to float all the way over. They're actually at a spot where the water's kind of blocked off, like it's a crossing area. No, snow deformation will not be on the PS4 because it's a last-gen console. It wouldn't be able to handle it. It would cause major FPS drops, which is obviously not a good thing. Got one of those for sure, man. All the pink. All the pink is beautiful. PS4 can barely handle a dead animal. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, at this point, it's pretty old hardware. When you think about it, the PS4, it's been out for a very long time. Yeah, the airgun could be good for beavers for sure. I could see it being a solid option if you're trying to like kill a bunch without spooking them. Yes, I will be doing my mule deer grind on this map, 100%. It's just too good for them. All right, let's cross over. Yeah, exactly, Morty. It's just how it's going to be, unfortunately. Any new games that come out that are compatible with Xbox One and PS4, they're going to be such a, like, downgraded visually just to be able to play on that old hardware. So at this point, like, it probably is better to get a newer console. And to be honest, you don't want to break an arm and a leg. The Xbox Series S is incredibly cheap considering what you get. Like, I was kind of blown away that it was actually as good of a deal as it is. Oh, dude, there is lower weights. Hold on, where is it? 16 to 20, 20 to 24, 20 to 24, 20 to 24, 20. Okay, so there is a low weight estimate for level 2s. That's good to know. So if herd managing like this doesn't work, then I'll start shooting the high estimate 2s as well. What class are beavers? They're class 2. There's a little 3, and another little 3, and another little 3. 3 threes for me. Bars. So where is that? That's clear over there. I bet we could get beavers in, like, these areas for feeding as well. Haven't seen any yet, but I suppose it's possible, probably. Let's go over here and grab the one that was floating. What have you missed? A lot of beaver slaughtering, a lot of bison slaughtering, little bit of bighorn and pronghorn slaughtering, and shooting random everything that walks past us. We haven't got any, like, crazy trophies yet, though. Best we got was a bison, like, 7 points off diamond. Sadly, no crazy diamonds or anything today. Where's that beaver? Is it over here? Did it somehow make its way over here? Where did it go? We for sure had another one over here. Huh. Also, I just realized there's 2 spotting icons here, which means one of them was from a dead beaver. We probably should go figure out where the dead beaver is. 5,000 kills. Jeez, that's a long grind, man. No, animals don't float faster than before. They're the same as they were, unfortunately. I wish they floated faster, but they don't, as far as I can tell. All right, actually, I don't see anything. I don't see any others to claim. We might just go back to this other area over here. I honestly should put a tent down there, but like, no. I also kind of want to check out this beaver area again, but we'll check out this one more time. Just see what's there. Yeah, the dogs can't recover the beavers. They're too big. The beavers are way too big. Is the new update crossplay? No, there's no crossplay in Call of the Wild. Would you prefer a rare or diamond bison? Well, I've already got a rare, so I'd probably prefer a diamond, although I wouldn't mind getting a piebald because they look really, really cool. And I kind of want to have one. Well, to be honest, 12 gauge, do you think a dog could carry a 60-pound beaver? Do you think your little retriever, I mean, this isn't a retriever, but do you think the retriever could carry a 60-pound beaver? 30 kg beaver? Like, I don't think so. I don't think that would be possible, man. I think our dogs would hate us if we made them recover beavers. Wish there was a new hunting lodge for taxi animals. I'd love to see a new lodge. It would be great. The game needs one so bad. Well, that didn't work. What if I jump? Did it push me far enough to where I'll go on the other side? No. Oh my gosh, what's my dog doing? What a dog doing? This area sucks to traverse. Bison, though. Nice little bison. The nice and bison. Gotta grab all these tracks, see if we can find some hefty ones. Turtle! What's up, turtle? It should not be that deep there. That's what I'm saying, man. What the heck? I think so far that is the biggest issue with this section of the map is traversal is very annoying. Like, personally, they need to make all of these areas that look like you can cross places where you can actually cross. Actually, this one you can cross, but there is... Like, look at that. It shows you can cross there, but you actually can't. Like, on the map, there's no water there. I think they need to make that a little more clear, or at least put a way for us to get across. I don't even know if I want to cross here, though. I probably should go over there. It's a freaking maze, man. Why is it so patchy on the map? Are you talking about this map? I don't know. That's my #1 issue with Mississippi. Yeah, but at least Mississippi has like the boats that you can use to cross. Where you can like press E on it and it just sends you to the other side. We don't even have that here. They just need to make it more apparent where the crossing areas are. That's all I'm saying. They just need to make it a little more apparent. Yeah, exactly. More crossing spots would be lovely. Other than that, like, the beavers are great. It's just the areas they're in. A couple of them definitely need some more spots to cross. Moose. The moose is loose. Dude, we aren't even finding their feeding areas. Where's it going to be? Are they going to be like over here? Guess that's possible. I'm kind of shocked here. I don't know where to look. Last time they were really easy to find over here, but after we deleted those zones, they must have moved to different areas. I think once we figure out all the places they can go, it's going to be much easier. But yeah, we're trying to figure out like where they moved to. Oh, if they were right there, that'd be sick. But I don't think they are. Come on. Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. We're alive. We're alive, chat. We're alive. You think beavers are contender for best money-making method? Probably not. Takes too long to wait for them to float over. You could kill a lot more bear in the same amount of time and they give more money. Not allowed, Johnny. Not allowed. Yeah, they don't pay super well. And they take way too long to float over. What's my GPU? I have an RTX 4070. Yeah, for real, Johnny. And just wait, Johnny. On release day and the week following, it's probably going to be even crazier. Because early access streams are usually chill compared to the first week of release streams. That's when things get crazy. Jimmy. Doing good, Johnny. Doing good. I promise, you're doing good. Gaming with Bam. Thank you for the 22 months as a member, dude. Really appreciate it. Hope you're doing great. Hope you're doing super good. What do you guys think? Should I make tomorrow's stream an 80% off gifted membership stream? Should I make it so memberships are 80% off tomorrow? Okay, there's a feeding beaver. More beavers. We found the feeding zone. Ah, dude, I knew it! This just looked like a place they'd be all, like, blocked in by all their little, like, starts of their dams. Crazy. Smoke, thank you for the 26 months, dude. I'm seeing a lot of yeses in chat. All right, I guess tomorrow's going to be an 80% off memberships, or gifted memberships, I should say. You should make it 100%. No, that's not a possibility. You can't do that. YouTube doesn't allow. YouTube doesn't let you sell memberships for less than $1. 99 cents is the lowest you can go. And the whole way that I do the discounts is by default, YouTube makes memberships the second tier. And my second tier memberships are $5. So normally gifteds are $5. But I can temporarily drop it to the 99-cent one. So we've been doing these like special days where everything's 80% off on YouTube for gifted memberships. It's been fun. Every time we've done it, it's been a blast. And Johnny never gets a gifted sub or a gifted membership. It's great. Poor Johnny. Lots of threes here, man. Threes are what we are wanting to shoot, so... That's wild, Smoke. That's crazy. Sounds like YouTube's greedy, pretty much. I've said before, if I could make the emotes free, I'd do it. But in order to get the emotes, it has to be through a membership. Just the way YouTube's done it. On Twitch, you get 5 that you can put for free, which is really cool. Do we think there's Mela beavers? I really hope so, Caitlin. So far, what's been killed is piebald and albino. So I would imagine there's got to be Mela. Easily a top 3 update of all time. I agree, Johnny. It is. It's great. And now we wait. And now we wait. We patiently wait. So far, is this the best update in your opinion? Yeah, it's looking like it will be. Now, part of it's going to depend on what all the variations for the Great One Mule Deer are. But aside from not knowing what it is, like, everything else is fan-freaking-tastic. No, Jimmy, they're not doing any streams this time. No clue why. I wish they were doing streams. They were, I mean, one of the most anticipated things of any release. I don't know why they stopped doing them. But yeah, they're not doing any live streams for reveals, which to me personally makes no sense at all. I don't understand it one bit. To me, it seems really silly not to do the streams because they were one of the most unique things about the Hunter Call of the Wild's like team in general was the fact that they did the streams. They brought like developers onto the streams that would talk about how they made the different things for the update. It was something that really set EW apart from other companies. I really hope they return to them at some point. We need our Jaxie streams, man. The Jaxie streams were the best ever. Jaxie's just such a good hype man. They could make a DLC that's just selling rocks that you can throw, and Jaxie could make me think, oh man, this actually might be the greatest update I've ever seen, because Jaxie's just so good at hyping things up. Why'd they stop? No clue. I mean, the last we heard was the last stream that Jaxie did. He said he'd still be doing the streams, and then the streams just disappeared. So I don't know. It's hard to say, man, but it sucks. Rock skipping DLC. Yes. That's what we need. That should be the next DLC. Give us a rock skipping DLC. I want to walk up to the edge of a river and just decide, hey, I want to pick up a stone and skip it right at that beaver. That'd be great. Caleb, thank you for the membership, dude. Really appreciate it. Enjoy all the perks that come with that. The emotes, extra Discord channels, extra uploads on the channel, and all the other cool stuff. Is Jaxie sick? No. Jaxie's fine as far as I know. Yeah, we don't know Styled Money. We're not sure why they quit doing them. I don't think so, Steak. Because he specifically stated in his last stream that he would continue to do the stream, so I have no clue. No clue what went on there. Alright, we might be too close. Usually they just start popping up again. I think we might be too close, man. And honestly, chat, I think we're going to end the stream there. But don't worry, there's another video releasing tonight. In exactly... You know what? You guys want me to release the video in 30 minutes instead of 2 hours? Should I release the video in 30 minutes? Should I release the beaver slaughtering video? And, since you made it to the end of the stream, for those of you that stayed here for the full 4 hours and have been hanging out, I'll give you a little hint. Little secret. There's a trophy beaver in the video. I'm not going to say what trophy beaver. But in 30 minutes, I'll upload the beaver video with a beautiful trophy beaver. Stick around for that, guys. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Stay here real quickly. I'm going to see if there's anybody that we can raid over on YouTube. Because if possible, I'd like to raid somebody. So don't leave quite yet, guys. Let me see if there's anybody I can redirect to. Nope. Unfortunately, nobody that I'm subscribed to is live at the moment, it seems. So in that case, I'll see you guys next time. Hope you guys had a fun time watching. This has been a lot of fun. Peace, peace.